Hello, hello, folks. Hope everybody's doing well today. I think we're ready. I, I don't know. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know. This week, I think I've gotten the starting process down to the point where by the time I hit the mic, we're actually good to go. Maybe that's a bad thing. Actually, not giving people a whole lot of time to trickle in. Oh, but that's all right. They'll make it in due time. You know what it really means is when they do arrive, there's going to be entertaining things on the screen. In this case, as I take us over, it's Thursday. And you know what that means? It means that today, when people tune in, there's going to be aliens dying on the screen. Or us dying on the screen. One of the two. um, time will tell. Time will tell. Hopefully the trend will continue. Yesterday, I'm gonna go ahead and do our recap of what happened yesterday, like, now. Because when I hit this load game and I actually load us in, it's not gonna be, we're not loading into the strat layer, right? It's not gonna be how it usually is. We're actually in the middle of a mission. We're actually gonna be in the middle of a mission. So yesterday we had a very good day of XCOM. We completed our final countdown to the base assault, which ended up being like a little longer than I thought it would be because I'm a little dumb. Apparently your satellite needs like 4 days to actually do the scouting and be operational over a country. But that's okay. These things happen sometimes. So, yeah, we had a great day of XCOM, the missions went extraordinarily smoothly, and now we've gotten into the base assault proper. And we're about, I'd say maybe a little over halfway through, right? I think that we've killed... Oh goodness. I'm gonna have to load in to be able to give us a review of the mission, aren't I? That's okay. How about we head on in there? Now that you know what's going on, folks, this is going to be the continuation of Operation Bloody Calm, our first alien base assault. Let's get in here. Let's get in here, and I'm going to give a little recap of the mission so far. Okay. So here we are. Alright, this is the squad's current position. We don't care. We're going the other way. I'm gonna walk people through this just in case you missed out. What? We'll come back to that. So base assault. We started all the way back over here. Right, back over here in this little spot. From this first room, we fought frankly, a really clean engagement. Where over the course of a couple turns, there was a Berserker and Floater pod over here on the far side that, I mean, we just destroyed. We just picked them apart. It was really good. No damage taken. Yeah. Yeah, I was really happy with this engagement. I was nervous throughout, like, most of the space assault yesterday. Like, I could feel it in my chest. And we very, very slowly pushed up through this corridor and eventually located a disc pod. This disc pod was like a disc, that's a seeker, but this is in particular a stalker, apparently. That's interesting. And like a drone up here. Alright? Now this is a dreadnought disc. It had an insane amount of health and had like squad sight and everything, but for most of the fight it was content to shuffle through a couple of tiles here. And so we just kind of would run up our scout, take a shot at it with our sniper, and then fall back. It was able to get a grenade off at us when it moved up to here. Unfortunately, our Overwatch fell just short of killing it. Which is the first regrettable amount of damage that we took. I don't think anything went through armor. I think that it just cost us like 3 medkits, if I remember correctly. Then we entered this room. We kind of inched our way in. We did this whole long rotation with Yalatio, and set up and took this position, and ended up actually making contact with 2 pods down here. There was apparently Exalt in this space. Who knows why. And there was a Muton pod led by a Muton elite, a legionary, jeez. And we managed to wipe out the Mutons and the Exalt once again just by hanging back, letting them run into us, and then when we killed all the Mutons, we would just kind of push the scout up to here and then shoot them in the back with our sniper. It was great fun. We loved it. Everybody loved it. Me in particular. And then up here came probably the hardest fight of the map so far. Alright, so we're catching up quickly. At this point, up till here, we killed, what, like 4 pods? We come up to here, you know, we're inching up into position, and then we made contact simultaneously with a 6 pod of chrysalids and a 6 pod of heavy floaters, which was very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. We wiped out the chrysalids in pretty short order. The heavy floaters did not punish us nearly as much as they could have on their first turn, and then we started picking them off. Only 1 heavy floater shot landed, like, through suppression onto somebody. Who did that hit? I think that landed on... I think that may have landed onto Hecklebot here. I think that's what happened. Because I know Hecklebot during the fight with, I don't know. Hecklebot took like a little bit of damage before, but it hadn't gone through armor, so I think Hecklebot took that shot. There was like 1 remaining heavy floater over here who was suppressed that got lucky. And that's the mission up till now. We've killed a lot of aliens. I think that we're almost at 30 aliens dead at this point. Let's see. Doing a little math in my head. Yeah, I think we're at like just shy of 30 aliens. 12 in this room. 5 and 5, I think, was this pod. So that's 22, 25. And then the floaters. Oh no, I think that's 31 aliens dead already. And the mission's not over, folks. There's a reason that I left it for today. 1, we were running extremely long. Right? I think it was like getting to be like 8 p.m. for me or something crazy like that. It was a little wild. It was a little bit wild. I didn't want to, you know, I had to eat something. Didn't want to run any longer than that. Here, while I talk, it does look like I need to get a few more reloads done to my people. Reloaded. So I'm gonna get that done while I chat. Okay. Start bringing up the sniper and reload there. But also because I know that this final room, we are expecting, I think, 3 more pods as we push on here. I'm pretty sure we're about to enter the final room. I might be wrong. Honestly, I'm hoping that I'm wrong and there's like 1 more intervening room. It's been a long time since I've done a base assault. But yeah, we're expecting a floater pod. We're expecting a sectoid pod led by a sectoid commander. That's like the command pod. I think that I've heard Thinman. Yeah, that sound. I think that's Thinman. That might be sectoids. I may be misremembering. I may be losing my mind. Okay. No, you can't grapple up to here. I want the sniper in position. 10-4. And then we're gonna push up. So I'm expecting minimum 2, probably 3 pods of contact here in a second. And we're gonna be continuing to fight this mission very carefully. Like, very, very carefully. There's no timer, right? There's no rush. Our resources are limited, right? We have burnt through. We've used up Pharaoh's AP grenade. I think we used that on the chrysalids. Looks like we've burnt through both of our rockets. Yeah. One against the floater pod. There were like concentrated groups in the air that we fired at. And then another one we used against cover positions here for this fight. And where's my engineer? Engineer has one alien grenade left. And we're gonna guard this thing jealously, right? As for medkits, we've gone through the one on Tuva. I had packed 2 onto Eulatio. There's 1 left here. And there's 1 left here. We have 2 medkits remaining. 2 dense smokes, and all 4 charges of command.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So let's start getting a move on here.
Moving.
I'm gonna get people in position to begin making plays forward. I can have a couple people go this way as well.
Moving to position.
Alright, we have the sniper position here in a second, and life will be good.
That's affirmative.
Yes, yes, life shall be good.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm all over it.
Let's see, we'll send the Shiv this way. Oh yeah. So,
Aye, aye.
that's the situation. And the game plan for today is quite simple. We're gonna finish this base assault. We're gonna push into here. We're gonna find out if I'm right that it's the final room. If I'm wrong, we're actually gonna be happy with that. There's gonna be a lot of overwatching and a lot of slow pushing forward because I'm scared. I'm a little less scared than yesterday. Our squad has performed extremely well. There's a lot of floater noises. Could there be more than 1 pod of floaters? I don't know. It's an alien power source. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking in the fog. Yeah, it does look like we're approaching the final room. I'm expecting a fight when we get in here. There's an elevated portion right above this power cell that often,
Aye, aye, Commander.
to my memory, has a pod hanging around it. Often, you know. You never really know, especially in Long War, but I'm pretty sure that that's a strong possibility.
Affirmative, Commander.
Good to go.
Just keep moving our people in. There's no need to rush for cover. There's no contact yet.
Heading to that location.
Keep the sniper here, keep the sniper here. Just for the moment. Yep. Now, supposedly there is also an already active disc on this map, but I don't know. Maybe Rosbeef lied to me. I mean, I doubt it. I don't think Rosbeef has ever done that. That would be uncharacteristic. But there may be a pre-activated disc, like the one from Gangplank, on this mission. We've been warned.
I'm on the move.
I've not done any
Enemy
research
in
to...
sight.
3, 1, 2... That's 5. I believe 5 regular floaters. Good, good. I'm actually really happy encountering them here like this. Especially with that Overwatch being so far back. And 1 chrysalid, who should die relatively easily. Shame. Oh, that's not a regular floater, that's a heavy. That's probably the pod leader, so 4 regular floaters and 1 heavy. So I'm happy about activating them here because there's this big wall between us and them. Like, the floaters can't go over this, to my knowledge. I mean, maybe they can go over this part, but, like, they can't flank around, is the point. We can take heavy cover positions here and make them come to us. Sniper, sniper, what do you see? If I could get hollow on that thing, we're gonna be in decent shape. Thankfully, Yalashu's already in position. We're probably going to... I mean, we could probably just suppress you. We're probably just suppressing the heavy floater. It's not gonna be close enough for a grenade. Yeah.
Aye, aye, raining fire.
The little chrysalid dies pretty easily. Also, for some reason on Base Assault, there's no combat music. So if you're wondering where that is, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little weird. Hit and run. Might run you now to free up a cover position for somebody. I think I will. And maybe we'll put some Overwatch out. I would like to move Tuva up. I'm not sure if that's gonna be in the cards. Probably just a hit and run and a fallback with the assault for the moment. Good.
Dead and gone.
Good, good, good. We can kill that thing really, really cheaply. Oh, actually, I've got a better idea. Bring Hecklebot to here. That'll create another cover position. I do want the assault relatively close after all, to be able to engage properly. So go ahead and hunker.
Will do.
Zang gets to hang out here, maybe take some shots. As much as Fauntleroy would benefit from standing still and shooting in this situation, no. No, that's a little foolish. We might pop smoke here. We might pop smoke here. Just to help out our mechanized units. Yeah. I'll ration out one dense smoke grenade for this engagement, because a lot of those floaters might come around the corner and try to engage our mech. And the less damage we take, the better off we're going to be going forward. We're probably going to Overwatch Bell for their inevitable approach. Similarly... Sniper, sniper. I think I just want to put damage into this target. The sooner we can remove that heavy floater, the better. Goodness. That's gonna set up Executioner. Can Zang just pick this up? Of course. It's not even a question. Cool. Heavy floater down. Chrysalid down is just 4 regulars. 4 regular little fellows. This is not a smoked position here.
Headed there now.
And just bring you back. You can steady your weapon.
Heading to that location.
I don't think Overwatch from these fellows in the back is going to be very consistently useful, so I'm happy to steady them. However, the Shiv, you know, Pharaoh's close enough. You can do that too. And then we have one for all for DR, and the Overwatch mech gets to Overwatch. Who would have thunk it? That's okay. Unfortunately, I think that I brought the wrong gun for the
Target
mech.
is still
I
standing.
don't think I have the railgun with me. Really? They didn't all move up? That's a little weird.
Position confirmée.
Pharaoh can't see him from there either. How unusual. Wow, you're not making a good show of things, Valkyrie.
Shot did not connect.
I can tell. I can tell. Wow, nobody can see this thing.
Спешу.
Okay, Sobolev can now. Oh, this is a spot in dense smoke. Okay, never mind. I guess we suppress it?
Ясно. Огонь на подавление.
I don't know. I don't know, it's a little weird. Situation a little weird, Commander.
My way.
Just a little funky. Okay, now we have eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and just reload that Gauss rifle.
That's affirmative.
And then we'll go some more Overwatch, I think. I do suspect.
Got it covered.
Now there should be enough massed Overwatch fire that
I'm on it, Commander.
it should be more effective. Although, if those three in the back don't move up, I'm not sure. Maybe there's not a whole lot of point to this exercise.
Hostiles suppressing my
Counter
position.
suppression. Makes sense. Something broke. Somebody could be out of cover now. That sucks. Okay. Feral
Position
cross.
confirmé.
Oh, hi buddies. Yeah, they don't want to move. They say, I don't want to move, Commander. They're all on Overwatch, too. I need to check for cover and fire. I don't think they'll have it. They should be regular floaters, but yeah, no covering fire or anything. Hollow applied, but target's not dead yet. Sniper. You want to correct that oversight? Thank you, Grim. Very, very good. Thank you, Grim. 15 on that crit. Goodness gracious.
That's affirmative.
That's weird that they're being like
I
that.
have you covered.
Like, that is strange. So I guess we'll try and move up on them? Like, inch into position to maybe fight them? I'm not
I'm on the
really
move.
sure. I'm just not really sure. I don't know what they're gonna try. We've seen this before on this map too, where enemies would be active but would just go sit in specific locations and not want to move around a whole lot. I wonder if they're being like tied to specific locations through like script, so that enemies don't wander around the base. Maybe. That's just kind of an assumption on
I'm
my
on the
part. Ooh, eyes on, eyes on. Okay. I think you're hunkering. But next turn you should have a really good shot.
Moving out.
Zhang I trust to do a little bit more shooting over here. As do I Sobolev.
Good to go.
I just don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna like come at me and like come into the open here where my Overwatch will be effective. If they'll sit still, if they're gonna fly back. Like, floaters are mysterious creatures. They can do really about whatever they want.
Orders confirmed.
Just
On the
bring
move.
Yamashi over to center for a slightly improved line of sight and see what they do. Okay, here comes one of them. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm a
Еще
moron.
дергается.
Kill it, please. I put Sobolev in cover on an Overwatched mech. I'm actually an idiot.
Делайте что-нибудь.
Oh, he still looks like he has cover. That's
Incoming
danger
over
zone
here.
suppression, which is very funny. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Ah!
Oh, okay, that's a... This is why we don't start the day with important missions. It's okay, the armor ate it. Ugh, that's unnecessary damage, but... I'm a little dumb. Summary. Summary of what you just witnessed. I'm a little stupid. surprised that wasn't a kill. That's not great. This one, though, dies real easy. So
Moving.
Tuva, demonstrate for us. Well, thank you, Titan Armor. Big thank you to Titan Armor, today's sponsor. Keeping my soldiers alive when the commander's an absolute buffoon. Let's see. Yeah, just go ahead and pick that up, Fauntleroy, if you can. I don't know why I bother sometimes.
Ammunition depleted. Shot did not come
Now,
in.
one for all, you're not Overwatching.
Back online.
Just do that. He's still not in cover, unfortunately. Just sidestep. Get yourself a little healing. You're not in the med bay yet, but this is gonna get rid of more of our resources. Gosh, this was almost so clean. Till I just missed that. I don't know how I did. That's something I always check for. I just didn't this time, apparently. Zhang can pick this up. Thank you, Zhang.
It is done.
Now, I think the play is just to finish the fight. Not dead. No, indeed, not dead. Rolling the shiv. I know, Zhang's out of cover now. This time I'm paying attention. This time. Hecklebot spooked me for a little bit by not taking that shot, but
Ready to engage.
that's fine. I guess that happens.
Position
All
confirmed.
contact down. All contact down once again.
Locked and loaded.
Running.
That's a shame to waste that medikit like that, but I guess it could have been worse. I guess it could have been worse, huh? Alright. This is it. I think this is the final room, if memory serves. Yeah, it is, because there's nothing beyond this. We have made entry. Somewhere in here. I think down here, but I'm not sure how persistent the location is. Somewhere in this room we are going to encounter the sectoid commander and a whole slew of sectoids. We want to be ready. In particular, we are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is this what the aliens do for fun? At least they're not playing computer games.
Yeah, at least they're not doing that, Shen. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Silly holes in the walls letting me get line of sight like that. Oh well, now we know that the enemy is there, it is active, and we should be looking to set up to kill them. That is a mechtoid, a sectoid commander. I think I counted 3 regular sectoids, and there's something else in there that was pretty big. Unidentified. Probably another mechtoid. That's a pod that we can handle. It's a pod that we can handle. They're right there. Let's
Heading to
push
that
Bell up.
location.
Let's push Bell up. Now, I'm not super familiar with this room, but to my knowledge, it's all kind of like that. It's a lot of open, kind of sided platforms. The line of sight can get a little weird, but there's not actually very much cover. Right? There's not a whole lot of cover on these platforms. So if we can get in close, I mean, we can pull some moves on them, I'm pretty sure.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think that's a safe angle for you to take. I'm gonna let Sobolev come to here and reload.
Продолжим.
Can't quite get Elasho into a
Roger
position, so how about there, just in case they come up over the edge. Ooh, I didn't want contact this turn, but
Providing cover at my
honestly, it's fine. It is not the end of the
Headed there
world.
now.
We're gonna start repositioning Grim.
I'm ready.
Gonna have a hard time getting into the fight from here through the door, but we'll swing something. Depending on how far that mech comes, it could flank this position.
Solid copy.
Maybe. It'd be pretty hard pressed to do
Ready
so,
to
but
engage.
I've seen crazier moves. In the interest of preventing crazy moves from being effective, we're going to put Echobot here, turn this into a corner cover position, and go ahead and give you an Overwatch.
On the move.
Similarly, Tuva, move up. I'm going to give you a reload. I don't think you're going to get eyes on, no matter what that Mechtoid does. Unless it, like, full-on dashes at us, in which case it dies anyhow. Hi, Mechtoid. Hi! Let's see if we can move the ship. Not quite. Hey, buddy,
Debris
you're
and
kind of
optic
fast.
system
Okay,
detected.
good. Good job, Echobot. Proud of you. Oh, it's 2 Mechtoid. Okay. Well, now we know.
Minor damage at best.
They're splitting their damage, which is fortunate. If they double-teamed Echobot, they could have killed Echobot right there. If we kill them, the mech lives. And maybe Echobot too. I don't think the Sectoids and the Sectoid Commander are going to be able to push up here. Like, they would have to dash into this cover, I think. Right? It's a long run for those little Sectoid legs, right? I don't think... Yeah, if we look at this, this is the Sectoid Commander. That's a Sectoid. Yeah, they'd have to make a hell of a run to get to any kind of cover. So I think we can focus all our efforts into killing these two. Grim, you got eyes? Nope. Why would you? That's a problem. That is a problem. Elasho? Nothing. But we have command. Probably commanding this turn. We've got shotguns. Pretty close range ones too. I think we can kill one of these and suppress the other. Which one can we suppress? We can suppress either one that we want. So how about we try and kill the close one? Let's try and kill the close one. Do I keep Hecklebot in this fight? Maybe I try to... I don't know. I don't know, I tell you. I want Pharaoh in this fight. At this position supposedly can't see the Mechtoid because it's not flanked. Pharaoh may not be able to get into this. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of our damage. That's a lot of our damage. Well, let's begin the plan. We kill that. Am I grenading? Would prefer not to. But it is a possibility that I must accept. Maybe this tile can see, but I doubt it. Darn. Oh, that sucks. What if I moved Hecklebot 1 over? Now you can. I feel clever. I feel clever. Now Pharaoh has a step out to this tile, and that's in the perfect line for this. Now we can apply Hollow, and a lot more damage. It's a hit and run. Just do it again. We can kill it. Yes, yes, indeed, we can kill it. I don't think fire is effective against them. I can check. I think I've done their autopsy. Never mind, it doesn't tell me. I'm not sure if fire is effective against mechtoids, actually. Either way, the angle's weird for fire, so I'm not gonna mess around with it. Let's see. Yeah, Sin, try something here. Shiv. Maybe I should have led with this, but, good. I probably should have led with that so the Shiv didn't get the kill, but that's fine. We're gonna be able to do a surprising amount of damage this turn, actually.
Moving out.
Probably not enough to kill this thing. Yeah, not through that kind of DR. Somebody else give it a try. I want to hide the mech. I want to hide the mech against potential return fire. The squad has demonstrated that they're fully capable of killing this thing without the help of the mech. So, yeah, hide it.
Position.
Just in case it decides to take a shot or do something kind of crazy. You can't rule that kind of behavior out from the mechtoid. It may not respect the suppression. Try coming to here. We got eyes. Oh, we've got eyes. Good. Is this a dense smoke situation? It may be. But if it respects the suppression, no. I don't think we really have a dense smoke here. The units that would like it are hidden. Let's take a few more shots and see if I think I need to... Good, we're through the shield. I don't think command earns us very much here. It doesn't get us a kill. It just puts us on a long cooldown for command. Right? So I think instead we just bring Eulashio forward to actually get into the fight. We hope the mechtoid behaves. Good mechtoid. Good mechtoid. Who's a good mechtoid? You're a good mechtoid. Yeah, you are. It doesn't have covering fire, but I'm gonna check because I'm paranoid. Yeah, let's just light him up. I think if I bring... No, we don't need any of that, just double tap it. You got a heat. Very good. Not quite clean, but it's an improvement. It's something, you know?
Affirmative, Commander.
It's something. I'm gonna do two things now. One, my people need reloads before we push on. We've still got that sectoid commander, and we want that sectoid commander alive, which means we're probably gonna put some effort into killing its sectoid buddies. The easiest way to fight that encounter, you don't have a medkit. Who has the remaining medkit? Oh, Eulashio does. Never mind. We'll get you your heal in a moment, mech.
Reloading weapons.
We're just gonna start running the sniper over.
Running. Смена магазина. Locked and loaded.
We've already established they can't really push us.
Good to go.
They're kind of not nearly aggressive enough to run into the open without cover. So they can't get up here. Right? Right. You see, they can't get up here. They're gonna stay down here. They're gonna hang out. Yeah, they're very vulnerable, actually. If I could get up into a position to take advantage of that. Send Pharaoh up. Cool. If I put Tuva, like, right here, can you see over the edge? Not quite. Come back. I don't want to get somebody mind-controlled. That would be kind of devastating at this point. We're just gonna play this safe. We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna do anything too crazy. Hecklebot is probably... I don't know. I'm gonna get a heal onto the mech to keep them in the fight. It's a shame that got through the armor, but hey, they're alive. Everybody's alive, so I can't complain too much.
Moving.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get this heal done. That's our final medkit, by the way.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
For those keeping track at home, that's the final medkit that we have available. Yeah. I got some ideas. One of them involves trying to push the flanks with some of our shooters, like Zhang and...
I'm pinned down here.
Cool sectoid Overwatch. Also interesting that we could see you from there, buddy.
I'm moving to that position.
Hi, buddies. Hi. Thank you for telling me that I could see you here. That's really cute of you.
That's another dead alien.
Yes. Okay, I think it's 2 sectoids, 1 sectoid commander. For the reason that we just saw, I don't think I want to move Hecklebot up. But maybe Bell?
I'm on it, Commander.
Maybe Bell could do something here.
Providing cover at my location.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, because if Hecklebot gets hit by even like the sectoid commander, Hecklebot might die. I mean, Hecklebot might be able to take 1 hit. If I can trim the sectoids off, right? If I can get rid of them, maybe I'll consider it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Maybe. Cursed move, but okay. Alright, goodbye, little guy. Can I take
Got
this
it.
position? I can. Yeah, now we get to play line of sight games against the aliens for once. Very cool. Good damage. Now I know where that one is too. I may be able to follow this up. Does my shotgun want to run up and see it? Alright, we've located the sectoid commander. I'm not maintaining line of sight with it. I don't want to. Quite simply, I do not want to. Yeah, you can't see from here. I think if Tuva hunkers in that position, it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay, maybe. No guarantee.
Roger that.
Sing's gonna start inching up too.
I'm on the move.
Can I send Bell up here? I should have just checked with the movement. I can. Good.
I am going.
Not worth it to risk Martinson up in this position. Why can't you move back the way I want you to? I don't know, just run into the open here. They can't see you anyhow. Then we'll get Grim into a position here shortly, and everything's gonna be just groovy. Just absolutely wonderful scene, I assure you.
Running.
Just need to do a little maneuvering, prune these sectoids away. There you are. You think you're clever, but that's still a position I think that gets you killed.
I'm on it, Commander.
I just need to find somebody who can prove my little theory. That's why we lead with the scout. Cool Overwatch. But you know what's even cooler? A flank.
Les plombés.
I believe. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not. So let's see. This is a sectoid, and it looks to me. I don't see its exact position. Maybe it's back here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's probably taking, by the way, this is the MacGuffin, that you see right here. That's actually a thing. That's what we came here for. We didn't know it yet, but that's why we're here.
Bien, Commandant.
Cool. I think we're down to one sectoid commander. I'm probably gonna toss a battle scanner in here soon, so that my longer range troops can pick things off with relative ease and efficiency. Something like... I mean, I want Grim up here, but I want Grim to hunker if they're on the edge.
Yes, sir.
So...
Moving to designated position.
Tuva,
Okay.
just take some cover. Not sure what to do with you just yet. And then
On
the
my way.
mech is gonna start going along, singing a song.
Cover position here.
Don't mind doing Overwatch. Overwatch for many of our units is not going to kill the sectoid commander in a single hit.
Acknowledged.
And it's pretty far back anyhow. I'm mostly just interested in killing that pesky little sectoid that's going to interfere with our capture attempt. We brought Sing with the arc thrower for this specific situation. We're going to isolate and take this thing out. And we're going to have like 3 coin flips to bring this thing in. So... Pharaoh. Oh, that's interesting. You can see it, and it's not on Overwatch? That's weird. So that's the sectoid commander.
Tout de suite.
You come up to here. So if you're the sectoid commander, where's the sectoid? Looks like the sectoid's right there. Okay. Okay. I can handle that.
Heading to that location.
A mech right around there.
Will do.
Do a little bit of moving over here. We're gonna keep our people way back off the edge. Oh, hi, skeleton. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you have a question? What's up? What's up? I love questions. Questions are great. I hope that you're doing well. Let's see. I think
Already
Falcon
there.
is safe to move to here. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see. How do I move my troops? I probably need to keep some people available to like move up to this lip. my dense smoke from Sobolev is probably going on to the sniper position, but I'm not sure yet. I just don't know.
Roger, Dodger.
Any advice for doing voice for voice acting? As in, the actual, like, speaking part? Oh, I gotta do voice acting for college project. I want to do different voices for different characters. Oh, I see, I see. Well, admittedly, most of my work is not character work, but I mean that's talking paid. I mean I do D&D. I do different voices for different characters myself. Hecklebot, you're out of this fight. Just stay where you are. Let's see. Well, number one, and this is a general rule for any kind of voice acting, but it especially applies to, I think, character work, is don't strain your voice. It is very possible to make voices that sound like different distinct characters, but that, like, strain your voice and make it feel all like, you know, like tense. Or even get to the point, if you do it long enough, that it hurts. That's not good. That's a common mistake I see people make. Any kind of speaking. It is super, super easy to damage your vocal cords. So I would just put in a quick caution, like, if you're doing character voices in particular, I could see how that could lead you down the path to doing those kinds of voices that hurt you. Don't do that. It's A, not worth it, and it'll lower the quality of the voice. As for actually doing voices for, like, different kinds of characters, I would think about it more. Break down, you know, just as an exercise, break down what the character is. Who are they? Not just how they sound, right? That's kind of a flat interpretation, but, you know, do they have an accent? What's their personality like, right? Do they have any, like, favorite phrases that maybe come up in writing a lot, right? A common saying may be said differently from a favorite phrase, right? You know, it's subtle little things that add character to a performance. Like, yeah. I mean, you know, if I can exercise such hubris, and use my own speech as an example, I like to say, something that's not a common. There are a lot of things I like to say that are not common, like turns of phrase, like, and all that jazz. That's one. And there's a specific way that I say that each time, right? If your character has something like that, it registers as a feature of their character, even if it's very subtle, if you learn to do that kind of consistently, if they've got catchphrases and stuff. That can kind of guide you to constructing a voice, right? When figuring out a character voice, I mean, the hardest part is figuring out actually what you want them to sound like. So, that would be my initial recommendation. Yeah, I can talk more about it if you want. That's just kind of the two things that come in off the tip of my tongue. You could try different accents from different towns in Northern Ireland. Yes, that's a great way to start. Is work with what you know. Oh my, hi little buddies. I didn't realize I could see you on my step
That
out.
alien is clearly different from the others. It's wielding a power unlike anything we've previously encountered.
I don't like that I just heard a second sectoid sound cue. Maybe that's just because these two are sitting right here, and everything's fine, and I shouldn't panic. Or maybe it's because I've walked myself into something bigger than I thought it was. Different towns here have different accents and go-to words sometimes. Yes, yes. And we'll kidnap him and make him do a dance, absolutely. I think I can bring Zhang to this position for a flank without getting overwatched. Yes, good. We're gonna pick off another one of his buddies. Good work, Zhang. It's okay, I've got a follow-up shot on that flank. Now, this is gonna be a little dangerous. It could get a mind control. I don't think it will, but it has the opportunity.
Kill confirmed.
Cool. That's everything but the sectoid commander down. That means I need to maneuver into position rapidly. My capture engineer's right here. If it mind controls the capture engineer, this whole attempt is for nothing. Maybe I shouldn't have been so aggressive on that flank. It's fine. Get the troops into position.
Heading out.
We're gonna flank as many of its possible positions that it could run to as possible. I don't think it can one-shot anybody. Not like this.
Heading there now.
Set up Bell here as well.
Enemies in sight.
No, 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 no,
Watch
no.
the flanks.
Take cover
They are
here.
shifting their attack.
No, 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 no. No, please, stop. Why are they right there? Why are they right there? Oh, two of them have flanks on Zhang. That's terrible. Okay, good. I can command Zhang. I can get Zhang out. See, that's what I thought. I thought when I heard that battle scanner that I heard something, but I didn't see it, and I wasn't cautious enough. Okay. I can command Zhang out of that very dangerous position. I would like to move Eulachio to here. Oh, you've got your new equipment? It arrived? Very, very good. I think, yeah, I should be able to move Eulachio to here and still get the command. Excellent, that's opened up your line of sight. Saying you're gonna have to get the hell out of there.
Position confirmed.
That's like really bad. Never mind. Situation has changed substantially. We are now in grave and immediate danger. Do I take the coin flip kill? Yes. Ooh, perfect. Good. That's really good. That's gonna interfere. If they have a lift right here that they can bounce up to try and get into this fight, but now they don't have cover to run to. They only have this piece of cover that they can run to, maybe on a blue move from here. That would be a stretch for those little sectoid legs, but you never know. You never know. I don't think I can let you overwatch here, Overwatch mech. I think that if you break... Yeah, I think that you're just holding the line. Emergency cover solution, right? Emergency cover. In this situation, I mean, what do I do? How do I engage this? I think I've got an idea. I think that I have an idea, which means medic, you're gonna move fast this way. This is messed up. I might even move the shiv. Yeah, bring the shiv. The shiv can maybe tank a shot. Maybe two, right? This is an alloy shiv. It is extremely tanky. End our turn. Hope they're merciful. The mind control here could be devastating. But instead, you can do a link. That's good. Means if we kill this one, That's 3. I didn't realize that's 3. Good. An Overwatch. So it's 3 and 3. Screw you.
No, please, no.
I hate you. I hate you, you stupid sectoids. This is the scariest sectoids will ever be. Alright, I have shotguns. I have shotguns that can get over here and do the work I need them to. Can I suppress one of those Overwatchers? Yes, I can. Indeed, I can. What about my sniper? Can the sniper see anything useful? No, that's fine. That's okay. If I remove one of these Overwatches as a possibility, I think I can drop the scout. Oh, good. I think I can drop the scout down and we can kill one of these sectoid commanders. Killing this sectoid commander, which should actually be very easy. This is a hit-and-run scout. It might do it on its own, and we have the assault for backup. Do it. This will kill all the sectoids besides the commanders. Oh, okay, that's a this is a lot more than I was expecting to be down here. Full disclosure. I was not anticipating quite this much contact. Good. I'd try and kill you too. Hold on.
Hunt 'em down.
I'm gonna run and gun Tuva in here. We've proven that we can drop onto this tile without activating the other Overwatch. So Tuva, you're gonna come help. Very good.
No longer a threat.
Okay. Most of them are dead. With one kill, we actually killed like half the contact. I love this. I love this enemy type. I talked about it yesterday, I think. Like, sectoid commanders are just such good enemy design. They're tough enemies. They're dangerous. But they feel so good to kill. Like, incredibly good to kill. I want to take this flank shot, apply hollow. If we can kill one more... Oh, perfect. If we can kill one more, we're in the money, right? Bell.
Moving to position.
You're finishing off this little sectoid. Good. It's all sectoids down. All regular sectoids, it is, to be clear. Zhang may eat an Overwatch here if I do this move. Zhang could eat an Overwatch. I think it's worth it.
On the move.
Sectoid Commander Overwatch can hurt,
There's heavy fire in this zone.
but we aren't going to be learning that lesson today, because it missed. Good. The reason I think that's worth it is, one, Zhang definitely survives with 15 health. Maybe doesn't even take a real injury. 2 sectoid commanders could be 2 mind controls, and that's lethal. Like, that is extraordinarily dangerous. Okay. I think that's gonna be everybody. We can't break a line of sight with this thing, so the only answer is to engage it wholeheartedly. Yeah, steady weapon. You only need 1 shot.
Yes, sir.
Bring Fauntleroy all the way to here. And, this is gonna be a W. Right? This is the end of the mission. The question is... no longer can we complete the base assault. It is, can we capture the sectoid commander? Our explosives are out of range. If you mind control, yep, you are. Perfect. Okay, actually, that's fine. That's the least harmful person for them to mind control. That's the Rocketeer, but the Rocketeer has no rockets and is way out of the way. That's perfect. I love that for us. Sniper? How much can a crit do? There's no way a crit kills this. You don't have vital point targeting. You're only getting +1 from Bring 'Em On. Oh, we can't wait to test out the equipment. Oh, welcome, Grim. Welcome. I'm gonna tell you what you're doing, Grim. You're setting this up. You're setting up a capture. Okay, you're helping to set up a capture. Good job. Good shot. It mind controlled the exact person I wanted it to. That's perfect. Because remember, this is only a Gauss SMG. Like, it can hurt, but it caps out at around 5 damage. Maybe 8 if it crits. It's not a very hard-hitting weapon. There's no explosives on that character. You're still panicked. Oh god. That panic's screwing this whole thing up. But fine. You know what? You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Keep that thing suppressed.
Roger that.
But how are you doing, Grim? I hope that you're doing well. I want to take more shots on the target. I believe in Zhang's ability to kill that in 1 hit. So I don't trust Zhang to actually follow this up. I don't want to flank it. I don't want to spook it. I want it to stay right where it is. So we'll take 1 shot here with Bell. Hell, I may even take another shot.
Target
Do it.
still in play.
Excellent. Okay, nobody touch it. Nobody touch it. This is how we're doing things. I guess from here on, I need to get somebody. I mean, Bell's in place to provide security, right? Yeah, you've got ammo. We've got security on the kill. Doing well. Had a lab practical this morning, and the proctor said one of the skills I did was perfection. Oh. Well, congratulations. That's gotta feel good. Skeleton. I think it's a Rainbow Siege 6, Battlefield 5, or Vigor stream would be more fun. I don't know what Vigor is. Like, for you or for me, Skeleton? Like, am I picking options for you? I think mostly it would be whatever you enjoy the most. Okay. So I've got 2 shots to deal with this turn. 2 enemy shots. I think I'm gonna start running Tuva away. Mind control nonsense is done. You can panic somebody for use? Yeah, I think honestly whatever you enjoy the most. I know, yeah. And what is Vigor? I'm unfamiliar, if I may be curious.
Reloading.
Maybe this is the time to throw the dense smoke? No, well, maybe, nah. Hide the shiv again. No Overwatch necessary. Just nobody do anything stupid. Good. You can panic Tuva, that's fine.
No! I want to go home!
Tuva's close to the officer, so that's unlikely to chain. It's hard to explain. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. I get it. Good. And this should be our first attempt to capture right here. We're not going to flank the thing. We want it to sit right where it is. So bring Sing to here. We're going to have a command. We're not going to have a command. What the hell? guy. I was like, what? There's no way we activated another pod. There's no way. Never mind. I don't think my Rocketeer's fast enough to get that flank. I know my Rocketeer. They're not fast enough to get that flank. It'll be fine. I think that what Sobolev is gonna do is gonna throw the dense smoke here to protect our capture.
Дымовая граната.
And then Sobolev's gonna take over the suppression for a moment.
Он и носом.
This is an awkward capture attempt. Command. What did I use command on? Oh, I used command to save Zhang. That's right, that's right. Okay, that's fine. I need Yilashu to get moving into a position where they're going to be able to command. If we have command available, we're going to be able to get 2 capture attempts in a single turn. And that's important in this situation, believe it or not. I kind of want to bring Bell down too. I hope that doesn't freak out the sectoid commander.
On my way.
I think that's the safest if I can provide some like hard corner cover. Nope, that's gonna freak it out. Pull back, pull back. I don't know why you're stepping around your neck. You don't use cover, but don't freak the thing out. We can't have it running.
Let's do this.
No overwatch from Zhang. Zhang's just hanging back, providing a little bit of security. The Shiv is also just hanging out. Nobody make any fast moves. Good. No, screw you. Okay, you're fine. They're just a mind fray. All of its powers should be on cooldown now,
I'm on it, Commander.
including Hybrid.
В меня стреляют.
Fascinating maneuvers. But you see, this is the thing, is, the aliens know, right, that they don't have to, like, take cover with mind-controlled units. Like, if we kill it, that's a win for them. Okay. I can't really get its health any lower safely. We've got 3 tries at this. Let's see if we can bring this one home.
Say goodnight.
Yes!
You're coming home.
Feels like we're finally turning the tide. Now that we've captured their device, the aliens are running out of secrets.
It's imperative that we begin the research as soon as possible.
Oh, gosh.
Now that we've captured this device, we should probably be expecting the aliens to pursue us more aggressively. I doubt losing it was part of their plan.
Yeah, Shen. The aliens might get a little bit mad at us after this. I think I mistakenly told somebody the other day, I think it was Shadow, maybe, who asked, do the aliens get more aggressive after you take a base? And I think I said no. But I think my understanding of the question at the time was, you know, are the aliens gonna get, like, more stuff to throw at us? And the answer is no to that still. It's just the aliens... We just ticked up a lot on the alien threat meter. They might try and base assault us. They might try and base assault us for this. They have the economy, but folks, I don't care about that right now. That's right, Skeleton, it's dance time. That is Operation Bloody Calm, and a successful alien base assault in Japan. We have retaken the entirety of Asia. 51 aliens killed. That is an insane number. And one of those aliens is coming home with us. That is a sectoid commander capture. Whew. 0 XCOM operatives lost. I think that our mech took a small injury, but otherwise we're okay, right? Like, that was a very successful base assault. It took us a long time. It took us hours to complete. Like, this took 2 streams, but we did it. Let's go home. Oh, how do you retake? You retake by doing what we just did. When the aliens own a country, you can put a satellite over there, find the alien base, and then use a skeleton key to go assault it. Ooh.
Commander, I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who understands this war isn't over yet. The existence of this artifact, which we believe to be a communication device of some kind, begs the question. If the sectoid commander was the alien leader, then who or what was it communicating with? I believe this is indeed the same creature we encountered when we made first contact with the aliens. As we have observed, it is somehow capable of using its mind as a weapon. If we were to study this specimen's brain tissue, perhaps we might be able to adapt this ability for our own purposes.
So, to explain that, then in Long War, that cutscene may seem a little bit weird. There's a couple of informations that both change / aren't quite correct. Number one, we don't need the sectoid commander to get psionics. You only need xenogenetics and like a sectoid autopsy, I think, to get it. So Valen's got some out-of-date information there. The other thing is, like, in Long War, I don't think you can play the tutorial. Maybe if you set it to normal, but, like, the tutorial's disabled. Not that I ever do the tutorial anyhow. Like, it forces you to lose soldiers. It feels bad. But in the tutorial for this game, you actually do encounter the sectoid commander, and it, like, mind controls, a non-XCOM soldier into blowing himself up, as a suicide bomber. It's like it's a wild scene. If you're unfamiliar, if you are unfamiliar with the XCOM Enemy Unknown tutorial sequence, I recommend going and watching the cutscene. Like, it's like a minute, you know, it's not very long, but it's kind of cool. I don't think you see it too often. Yeah, I first saw that, jeez. I mean, I think I was getting to be like a teenager? I was still really young when this game came out. Like, I was still pretty young. That was what, like 10 years ago? This is like a 10-year-old game, isn't it? I'll see you in a bit, skeleton. But yeah, it's spooky. It's real spooky as a scene. It's a real tone setter. So, we have captured a lot of important things. We're gonna go over the loot here in a moment, but the most important thing for the story's purpose is the hyperwave beacon. I pointed it out in the mission. I think there may also be... Maybe I messed it up because of the battle scanner. There's a part of me that says there's also a cutscene for seeing the hyperwave beacon for the first time, and you can, like, see the sectoid commander communicating with it. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy and that's never been a thing. Never mind, this has a threading adapter. Oh, cool. Very convenient. But this hyperwave beacon, we need to research it, we need to build a building for it, and that's going to let us proceed with the story. We're in the end game now. In vanilla, we'd be just a couple steps away from ending the game. For us, we'll see. Otherwise, yeah, so the mech did take a little bit of a hit, gonna be out for 12 days. Hecklebot, also pretty heavily damaged, but that's okay, that's their jobs. They're mechanized units, they soak damage. And everybody else is fine. That was an amazingly good mission. Grim is at long last going up to Master Sergeant. Master Sergeant Sniper, that's crazy. What do I give you at Master Sergeant? Here's Mayhem. This is +4 base damage for a sniper rifle. That's wild. That's kind of crazy. You know? That's a little crazy. That would bring you up, like, that's so much damage. You could reliably standard shot anything but elite enemies and not even crit and kill them with the kind of damage you have with vital point targeting. That's interesting. It also gives +2 aim. I think it's kind of the off pick compared to in the zone and double tap. I'm familiar with all these perks. I'm just not sure which I'm gonna pick. To explain why this is probably the off pick is, yes, it's a big damage boost, but it doesn't improve your action economy. In the zone, hypothetically, could let you empty your sniper rifle in a single turn, right? We've seen in the zone used to great effect on the Jaeger. Kills made against a flanked or uncovered target with your primary weapon don't cost an action. That's cool. For follow-up shots, there's an increasing damage penalty for further in-the-zone shots, but whatever, right? Hypothetically, this is the best perk for action economy that the sniper can take. Hypothetically. Right? Because this has special conditions that need to be met. You need to be shooting at flanked or uncovered targets, and that requires setup or luck. It also requires it to be a kill, right? There's a lot of very specific, sometimes fiddly conditions that need to be met. When in the zone works, it's a rush. I mean, you feel like you're in the zone, right? You're just killing aliens left and right. But it's not very reliable. The alternative is double tap. Double tap just says, yeah, you know, you can shoot twice. Shoot twice in a turn. Nobody's stopping you. I'm not gonna complain. Really good. There's a cooldown of 1 turn, which for our snipers is fine. They'd probably shoot twice, reload on their off turn, then shoot twice again. Like, that sounds like a really good rhythm, especially since we're going to be using the Gauss long rifle for a long time. I don't know. Grim, if you would like to have some input on this decision, you are certainly welcome to. I'm, for now, gonna leave this decision for later. Let's see, and we got one more promotion out of this. Tuva Martinson, great soldier, wonderful soldier. Thank you, Tuva. You're amazing and great at your job. Is going up to Tech Sergeant. You defer to Rosbeef, you know, that's fair. That's a very fair thing to do. I think the answer here is resilience. I've seen resilience save assaults' lives many times across many campaigns, including this one. This is going to confer immunity to critical hits. We can make our assaults pretty tanky if we want to, but all that tank means nothing against a point-blank enemy crit. This is the most likely unit of ours to be crit, right? Because they're going to be at close range with the enemy, where they get crit bonuses. So something like resilience may save Tuva's life someday. You never know. And the other perks it's competing with are kind of to me, anyhow. We've unlocked alien communications because we took the hyperwave beacon. We're bringing home an alien pistol, just stacks of corpses. A sectoid commander captive. 126 Illyrium and 169 alien alloys. 129 meld. 59 weapon fragments. The alien entertainment system, which we probably just sell. Alien food. Oh, so many stasis tanks and surgeries and power sources. We're rich. Oh, we're rich. We're rich, we're rich. XCOM infiltrated and eliminated the alien base in Japan. The country has rejoined the XCOM Council. We damaged the sentry gun. Hey, you know,
we will be watching.
if that's the only thing that got damaged and all that, I need 14 bucks. That's perfect. Let's go check this out. Japan is back in the program. They've gone pretty high panic. Oh, don't mind me kneeing my desk as I get my feet out from under me, because I'm terrible at maintaining decent posture. Yeah, I just need to put a satellite up over Australia, right? Yeah, I just need to build some more satellites, I think. When that satellite completes, we can retake the bonus here, and life will be good once more. So let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. There's some salvage here that we can just get rid of, like, straight up. Let's see. We do not need these many alien stasis tanks. We only need 15 of them. The alien food. This slurry of varying genetic material has a considerable nutrient content and could be used to provide sustenance to the aliens.
The latest contact turned out to be a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Thanks for interrupting me, Bradford. Unfortunately, this mixture also contains several key markers indicating the presence of human DNA. A shame. This is the alien entertainment. This is like our cash bounty from the mission. We can only assume this bizarre device is some form of entertainment for the aliens. It appears to induce a euphoric state in the user. Sick. We're already up to a lot of money. These are damaged alien food. Half price, that's fine. We're so close to getting enough alien surgeries. We're so close. Anything else I want to get rid of?
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Yeah, that's cool, Bradford. Call me when something real happens, though. I think that's fine for now. It's gonna be a good chunk of money. We have money this month again. Somehow. There's a few things that I want to do. There's a few things that I want to do with this money. I'm not looking at the foundry just yet. I want to get that satellite going. So, 17 days. 17 days till another base assault, maybe? I think this is base assault month. I think we're just going hard. And we're going to take as much as we can. I'm going to work on another skeleton key. Let's see. I've got another Mech 1 Paladin on the way. When that's close to being done, we'll put the Mech 2 Defender in the queue. I have not made any use of the flamethrower. That's unfortunate. I really should do better about that. Like, it's really, really good. I just have not been able to make use of it. A sensor computer package. I don't know what this tactical sensors does, but it sounds cool. It sounds pretty nifty. I could use an upgrade. Yeah, see, there's the railgun. I don't think I had it equipped. I could use something for my mechs. I don't know what this does. It says that it's gonna help during a sensor computer package will assist our mechs during heavy combat. I don't know what this does, but I've got a free slot on my mechs for utility. That's just been taken up by a laser sight for ages, so let's try it. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's hip. I don't know. I don't know anything. And I need to set up a repair. Yeah, I need to set up a repair. And can I grab another item? I think I actually need one more scope for a foundry project later this month. I probably build one of those. Do I want the chitin plating? Why not both? Yeah. Why not both? I think I can afford both. Gauss auto pistol though. Maybe. Maybe Gauss auto pistol for my infantry. I mean, there's just so many fun things. Like, we've broken through. We're doing base assaults now. I have a source of income, like, during the month. It's really nice. I probably need to get ready to make investments in the air game, but the air game investments probably come later, once we do the second base assault of the month. What did I feel like I was missing in the base assault loadout? I mean, more Titan. Let's find some more money for more Titan. Let's get another one of those in the queue, right? How many do I have on the way? I've got 2 already. 1, 2. And you get Banshee. Yeah, what if we just get a suit of Banshee for now? Sure. Yeah, I'd have to sell, like, flight computers and power sources for this, if I wanted to get more. And I do want to get more, is the thing. I do want more, that's the problem. Ugh. I am a manifestation of greed, aren't I? I know I can sell one of these Seeker Wrecks. I mean, we just got a lot of stuff sitting around, don't we? I want to sell the floater corpses, but I know that I need them for air game stuff. If I ever can afford to build my Dodge stuff. How much would I have to sell? Right, so that's like...
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
Oh, poor Bradford. So we need to get a Bradford 2 to swap out. Right? Can I sell 5 flight computers and 1 power source and get 1 more suit of Titan in the queue? Yes. Yes, I can. I have tons of these things. Aegis? No, no, not Aegis. Aegis is the last one. Another suit of Titan. And so, for the next assault that we do, we should have a lot more available. Right? We should have not quite full, like, Titan and Banshee armor, but I think we'll be about halfway there. So let's go ahead and roll the clock forward. Psi training, Shabande fails. That's okay. Can I get anybody else in the tube? I can just send him back in. I could send Skelly in. Would you like to be... Skelly may still be gone grabbing something, but would Skelly like to be psionic? Maybe. It's possible. Who would want this? Maybe Matshoba? Matshoba's not becoming an officer, so maybe? give Shavande another run. Let's see, I think it was going to be something like regenerative biofield. Like we can pull Shavande out whenever. That satellite is up. That's another suit of Titan coming in. Our income should be climbing. Yeah, reintroducing Japan to the program is going to mean a lot more money per month. If I can take maybe Germany back, that's going to be another W for us.
Contact detected.
A raider low in Egypt. Let's see, we've only got 2 interceptors available. See if you can stick it out for a couple seconds. Not sure. Oh, gotta sort the boxes? Okay, okay. Don't worry. Take your time.
Bangs out. Closing on target. No joy here.
We landed a couple hits, got a couple of
Contact
seconds
detected.
of interception. We only have 2 interceptors, so...
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Okay, we gotta seek this one out. It's burning. Burning to the ground.
Contact
Took some heavy
detected.
damage, but so far so good. Let's see, Whiplash, do you want this? I'll leave it to you on defensive still. We can try to pull you out if you survive a couple rounds.
We're in pursuit. Approaching target now. Disengaging.
It's okay, we'll try it again. Oh, it might be leaving. Let's watch and see if we can get the other interception. I think silly little UFO might be leaving us, though.
Contact detected.
Come on, buddy. Give me another interception. Oh, good. It might be. It's going really fast towards the south. I think it's gone. It's okay. We interrupted its mission. We set it on fire. Yep. A shame.
Contact detected.
Oh, hi. Looks like we're doing a French abduction. Which is okay, because we need to get money, and we need to get, what's it
Commander,
called?
we're receiving
Panic
several
down
urgent
here.
requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Like, we need to get panic under control in France. Okay. Looks like it's time for another mission. Desta, I don't know that I need to send you. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, Coverdop. Yeah, Coverdop is like in just a few seconds. Like, it is like tomorrow or today. So yeah, we're gonna give Coverdop to Desta. So Dorn can go ahead and take this one. This is a... what kind is it? Swarming. So we gotta send a serious squad for this. Looks like it's gonna be Yitzhak, Garcia, and Manimal. Do I want the Jaeger? Kinda want the Jaeger for the other mission, frankly. We'll see, we'll see. Machoba. We can send Zubova. Oh, I took 2 Rocketeers. Oops. Oops. I want Gibson for the next one, too. So Song? You're the weird assault. If we can get another level on you, then we can mech heal. I think. I think Song's gonna get mech'd in the near future. Welcome back, Skeleton. Welcome back. I hope the box sorting wasn't too painful. I think I'm gonna need to pull... I think I need to pull some people out of the tube. Shavande, sorry. I gotta pull you out of there. Skeleton, would you maybe like to be psionic? Wet tube time. Would you be interested in being a psionic sniper? Okay. Cool, we'll throw you in here. We might have to pull you out, but... let's see, what kind would I want you to be? You are the kind of sniper that sometimes hangs out around other soldiers. So neural feedback could be cool on you. Very much so. Yeah, the alien's gonna reach into your brain and try to psi attack you. And your brain's just gonna be mush, and they're gonna get neural feedback as a result. That's the plan. They're just gonna hear ooh-woo on repeat. Okay, so now we can have a medic on this mission. And I have room for one more trooper. Actually, I don't need Gibson for the next mission because Desta's gonna be the engineer on that, so that's a squad. That's a squad. We'll throw some armor on some people. I'm gonna come back through and give some people Titan. I'm not sure who's getting it yet. Can you give me jumping legs too? Or do I have Mind Hates Matter? I don't have Mind Hates Matter. Jumping legs are definitely in your future. They're definitely in your future. Don't you worry. Let's see, sniper. You know, if I'm giving them jumping legs, hold on. Hold on. I've just realized something. I talked about this before. Where is this? Banshee armor, get out of here. I don't need you.
These advancements could completely change the course of scientific progress. A new, untouched field of study just waiting for able minds.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with this now.
There's no way the aliens could have anticipated this outcome. We've crippled their entire support network. Of course, this isn't the end. We have no choice now but to take it further. We have to find their remaining ships and finish what they started.
Yes, Dr. Valen. There won't be peace until they're gone, unfortunately. But what I just realized when I was equipping Yitzhak here is I don't need the grapple armor if I have jumpy legs. Right? Do I think Atomic Heart will have lewd mods to make up for the lack of robosex? Definitely, 100%. I mean, you know, if it's a moddable game, people will do that, right? Not every game's easy to mod. I'm not really familiar with Atomic Heart to that extent. Let's see. Dorn, you probably get Titan. So you can go around and do some silly maneuvers. You can get another scope too. Crap, an alloy plating. And I know Machoba's getting Titan armor, you're a suppressor. Do I give Titan armor to the medic then? Probably. Oh, there's some on the Nexus already, mostly weapon and cosmetic at the moment. I see, I see. Well, they'll figure it out. They'll do something. I'm not sure what, but they'll do something. I can't actually give, not sure, but if you have Titan, you don't need alloy plating. That's a lower priority for you. We'll give you something like, what, do you want an alien grenade? We liked that on you before, so you have something you can move and attack with. Let's see, we want an alloy cannon here. We want the alloy plating. And the arc thrower. Cool. You have so little health, though. You have so little health, little scout. What if I'm just retiring my Kestrel? I don't know. I'll think about it. I might be retiring Kestrel. It's just so little health these days. Like, you don't survive with it. It's kind of a meaningless amount of extra health. Alright, you're fine. I think that Shabande, as a suppressor and a medic, is due to get the Titan armor. And otherwise our people just kind of deal. It's an urban block combat zone. We're likely to be able to take advantage of high ground. So I guess Ibova keeps the Kestrel armor for now. I guess. I don't love it. You know, I don't. But, I mean, we've seen what Kestrel's capable of, right? Like, it's good armor. That grapple's really nice. That grapple's really nice. Oh, doesn't the OG plasma grenade just debuff the range to a non-long war? OG plasma grenade, debuffing the range? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I mean... It's been a long time since I've played vanilla XCOM. I'm pretty sure that it's just a straight damage increase in vanilla. Damage up by AoE down? Maybe. It could be. It could be. It could be. I don't actually remember. It's been a long time since I've done the vanilla XCOM. That would make sense. That would make sense. Just so that the aliens don't have quite so much cover destruction. I can see that being seen as frustrating in like vanilla design. I don't think Long War particularly cares about such frustrations, however. I'm gonna take a look at our squad here. We've got Lieutenant Corporal Shobande as our medic, Garcia as our infantry, Yitzhak as our sniper, Dorn, rocketeer and officer. Yeah, Song, Yaoi as our assault. You know, thinking about it, I think you might be right, Skeleton. I think you may be right. I think I remember that being something. I can't confirm it, though. I can't confirm. Machoba has our gunner, Zabova, Tech Sergeant Gibson. Yeah, I think this is our squad. It's a swarming mission, but almost the whole squad is very experienced. The only exception is the medic, which means we're not going to have very good smokes, but that's about the only difference between this low-ranked medic and a higher-ranked medic, is the quality and quantity of their smoke grenades. This medic can suppress, right? And that's the most important thing. I think we also have an additional suppressor in Gibson, too. Yeah, you've got mayhem suppression. You're crazy. Cool. Cool. You gotta go. Have fun. Stretch. Oh, will do, Grim. And just a friendly reminder, don't be rude, Scarlet. Hey. I'm never that way on stream, right? I mean, well, you know. You have fun, Grim. We'll see you later. I'll try to behave myself. Alrighty, I think everything's in place. I think we can just go ahead and launch the mission. Let's get in there and see what we can do.
Touching down.
Gosh, I don't know. Doing an abduction, like, right after the alien base assault just feels... I mean, you know, I'm not complaining. It just feels, anticlimactic, right? Anticlimactic. I think I said that weird the first time. It's like, yeah, we just had this huge win, and XCOM's gonna get all sorts of cool stuff because of it, and now it's time to go do homework. It's an important mission. It's not gonna be an easy mission either. It's just like, I don't know, I'm still kind of riding that high of finishing like a mission where we killed 50-some aliens, right? Oh well.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Interesting.
We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
Yep. Why does Grim not like lewd? I don't think that Grim dislikes it. I think that Grim knows that their place is to harass me for supposedly being that way. You know? Does that make sense? Like, that's the dynamic? Grim has a stated mission to twist my words and harass me for what I supposedly say. It's it's very funny. I enjoy it. But folks, this is going to be Operation Lone Scepter. This is a swarming alien abduction in Lyon, France? Maybe is how that pronounced? Maybe that's how that is pronounced? This is a standard alien abduction. The getting should be pretty good on meld. We would like meld. It's a pretty small map, though. We've been here before. This is the ice cream shop. Last time we were here, it was with, like, rookies. Like, ages ago. And some of those rookies did not come home. So we're gonna be getting some revenge for them. Yeah. It's a small map. For being an urban block, it's a very small map. We're likely to take a lot of contact, like, right off of our landing zone. We're gonna be super, super careful when we land here. Like, maybe overly cautious, but, like, this map scares me, actually. The more I think about it, the more worried I get. Like, this is actually a very scary map. Deceptively so. But, you know what? It's not gonna get any easier with me talking about it, sitting here. Let's get in there and see what our start position is. Let's hope that it's one that we can do something with. Yes, skeleton.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Okay. Okay, I can swing this. This is similar, but infinitely better than the last time we were here. We actually had our start position, like, right over here, I think, if memory serves. Does Scarlet ever do shrug lifts? Is that a kind of exercise? Like, with my shoulders, you, like, lift stuff with just your shoulders? Is that what that is? I'm unfamiliar. I think the last time I was at a gym and actually using any of the equipment was in high school. Like, I think in my freshman year of high school. because we had like an on-campus gym, and not a very good one. Hold barbell and shrug. Oh. No. Yeah, I think it's been like, I think I've maybe been playing XCOM about as like the time I think that this game and the time that I last went to a gym may have been around the same time period, right? If I'm saying that in a way that makes sense, like it was ages ago. It's not to say that I don't exercise, but like I do. I go on walks. I do like you know, I do some stuff, some cardio stuff mostly. I do I feel like I'm having to justify myself. Like I'm not just I just don't sit here and play games. I do try to take care of myself. I just don't go to the gym. I do one thing I should do this more is just squats, right? I tried to do those. You know, something about working on my figure. And anyhow, XCOM, right? XCOM. This is a very similar starting position to our last one than when we were on this map, unless I'm wrong. And the only people that will know that I'm wrong are VOD watchers. And that's right. I see you. And I encourage you not to go back and find this mission that we played. In fact, it may not even be in the archives, actually. This mission might not be in the archives. It may be impossible for anybody to prove me wrong. But what happened there is we spawned over here, we tried to step into some cover, and we immediately got like 2-3 pods of contact. Right? Like sectoids, floaters, thin men, and like all hell broke loose. This time we're in the alley. I like the alley. The alley lets us manage our line of sight way better. We have to be mindful. The ice cream shop here has large open windows. If we step up to it and take cover on like this wall, we're gonna see into the seating areas on the other side. And then if we activate enemies over here, they're gonna be able to use all this for cover. Like, it's not a great time. It's not incredible. So, in the interest of caution... Now that's interesting. There might be enemies in this other building over here, in which case I say that we go say, oh, hello, rat. A rat. Hi, rat. Oh, look at him go. Sounds like it must have been scary. Yeah, it was. Somehow we managed to fight our way out of the initial engagement without actually taking heavy losses. But then we had like 3 rookies pinned behind this truck. Oh, I thought I was being smart. I was going to move them here, break line of sight, and then pop out and deal with the floaters. But one flew over the top, died to Overwatch, and then another one flew over the top and like point blanked a rookie in the head, killed them instantly. It was a terrible time. It was the worst of times. It was the best of times. Honestly, it was the worst of times. We've got eyes on 3 enemy pods. This is really good intel from this motion track. I think... Now, it could be on the roof. But considering that I can see this part of the roof, I'd evaluate that as being rather unlikely. I think that the enemy pod is either here, or maybe in this back room over here. Alright? This pod I'm talking about. This other one, maybe out in this open area. I'm like spot on. There's another one like out here. We don't want to get ourselves caught in an L shape, so we're gonna maneuver pretty hard to breach this building. This is the building I think that is easiest to fight in on this map. You can just burst through this back door here and have a grand old time. So, song.
On my way.
Good. And we even spotted Meld. You have to avoid snacking on tomorrow's lunch. Oh no. Is it that tempting? I suppose it must be, huh?
Roger that.
You have mentioned that you are a snacker, I suppose. Let's see. Positioning Yitzhak may not be very easy on this map. Maybe back here.
Moving to position.
If anything comes around this corner, Yitzhak is in position to shoot it dead. And then from this position, you should actually have line of sight through the door, I think. Should be okay. Gonna get another bowl of soup to see if that helps. Good. Yes, I hope that soup helps considerably. This is a pro soup stream. I need Garcia on here. Good. I'm very pleased that we're allowed to maneuver without dying horribly in the process. Like, that is preferred greatly.
Roger that.
Ну же, шевелись!
Good. I think we're in position for the breach best we can. There's Meld on the map. So unlike the last mission, like we've played a lot of tactical XCOM on that basis, where we were just like being super careful. But now there's Meld to tempt me. So let's just crack open this door. Not a nothing. Whole lot of nothing here.
Поняла вас. Вижу цель. Атакую.
3 sectoids, 1 commander. Let's mark it. Cool. I am gonna suppose there's a pod out here. That actually, the one pod that I was thinking about earlier. In fact, I will motion track for this just to be sure. Yeah. There is a pod like right around here, like on this car. I would rather not activate it, as tempting as that flank is on the sectoid commander. It's not worth dying for. It just simply is not worth dying for. We could annihilate these sectoids if we wanted. I mean, we really could. Like, we could completely destroy them. And honestly, that could be the move here. It could be. Ah, now you see, this is an interesting question. The sectoids aren't very dangerous on their own. If they survive to get the commander buff, they become pretty tanky and dangerous with their psi powers. It's more fire, like we have to kill them somehow, some way. Sectoids are most dangerous when they're allowed to intermix with and support another pod, because their psi powers help keep you down and interfere with your operations with stuff like Mind Fray and Psi Panic. Like, it's generally pretty nasty. I don't have to kill them this turn. If I activated this other pod here, depending on what they are, they may just come and pay me a visit. And then I could kill them instead. And then next turn, I could kill the sectoid commander once it's hooked up to its buddies and kill them all real easy. You got soup and bread? Might want to be careful with that spelling there, skeleton. But good for you. I don't know. On one hand, this is a gamble. If I activate this and it's something nasty that I can't handle, I'm in a rough position. What? No. Stop it. I hit that button once. Why did it... Grr. Okay, that kind of makes my decision for me. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit the button to select the battle scanner, but it just instantly threw it. No, skeleton, no.
Solid copy.
That was me, that was my fault. Oh gosh, calm down. Calm down, Scarlet. That's 2 misclicks in a row. What are you doing? I'm killing these sectoids. I'm killing them. They're dead.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Mm-hmm. 1 down. We gotta pick up the other 2, but that shouldn't be too horribly difficult.
Target still up.
It survived. That's remarkable. Good for it. Can I get somebody else in here to help, please? Yes, Gibson.
Rolling.
I could actually kill it with mayhem suppression. You know what? I'm screwed up enough this turn. Just mayhem suppress it to death. Don't roll the 83. Alright. All sectoids down. 1 sectoid commander is up. They got more health than normal. They aren't commanders. No, those are regular sectoids. Regular sectoids are pretty beefy these days, though. Apparently.
I'm on it, Commander.
That medic in here. They're fooling around. There's concerns about that sectoid commander coming around for a flank on Dorn. I can't really be bothered to care. Overwatch it, maybe? Yeah, they're upgraded. The aliens will continually upgrade their units. Mechtoid. All the more reason to... Football team. Football team. Ooh, four mutons.
They're moving to flank me.
Yes, this is what the aliens use their money on. Like, these mutons, they have upgrades too. You're very silly. You just flanked yourself against a hit-and-run scout. That's actually kind of hilarious. Okay, well that pod is active. No reason to play around now at this point. Song, I got a job for you. I know for a fact there are enemies here. I saw them run over. Song is going to now demonstrate why rapid fire is a legitimate alternative pick to hit and run. Oh, you call that rugby? Yeah, it's the rugby team. This is the international mutant team. This is actually a rugby team. We'll have to kill them anyways, but an important distinction, I guess. Do I prioritize killing the commander? Probably I need to prioritize killing the mutons. Like, the mutons kinda do need to go. I can suppress that one. I could kill that one, actually. I've got command. I can make a few different things happen this turn. I've got options. Internet new name is Eggball, or Egg Handball. Yeah, this is the Egg Handball team. There's a world in which I kill them all right here. I don't think that that world's very likely to exist. but I recognize the possibility. This sectoid commander is probably gonna run. It's already flanked. This muton's dangerous and annoying, but a grenade blows up its cover. This one dies to a rocket. Yeah, actually, I've got enough. I think I've got enough to kill them. Hold on. Let's save Zabova's move. I don't need to open with that. I could do something crazy. I could do something just a little crazy, you know? Just a little bit wild. Don't blow up our own people's cover, please. Something like this. Zabova's not staying there. Don't worry about this move. Just, like, remodel the interior here for me. That's ideal, actually. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Thank you. Garcia? This one dies too, to Garcia. Yeah, just do it. Everything is on fire now. Unfortunately, that does include, by happenstance, the cover I wanted to use over here. But that's fine. Hi, Meld. Oh. We may actually attempt another capture here if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Yeah, I could lock you down. I could lock you down with multiple sources of suppression. Yeah, this muton lives because I'm inherently greedy. Or actually, no, even better, it dies. Oh my gosh, it dies. Never mind. This is I'm happy. What can I say? I'm quite pleased with myself. The grenade that we gave to Machoba coming in handy. Breaking that cover. Now the sniper should have eyes, yes. Precision shot to guarantee the kill. Okay. I want this capture attempt, and I want it now. I think the pistol stands a chance of doing the correct amount of damage. It might not. It does not. That's a shame. But you can command from here. Do I let it live? I think I let the thing live. I think I let the little guy live. Where could it run to? It could run right to there. Ew. Ew. Okay, back up. Back up somewhere better. Although, if it ran to here, and like we put you all the way over here, I think that hides you successfully from any of its positions. Oh, Scarlet, guess what day today was? Oh, Thursday? Sorry, I'm not funny. What was today? I don't know. Cool. You break line of sight. I can bring the medic over to help somehow. Not really sure how that's gonna work, actually. That's fine, just get the medic moving. Oh, leg day. You like leg day? You know, I've heard that, God! What? 8, that was a 9 damage shot. And that's a very dangerous pod. 4 outsiders. 1 sectoid commander in that pod. That's a huge injury. I've managed to pre-place my medic, actually, though, for the heal. Which is funny to me. Okay, let's go get this capture. Let's go get this capture attempt. Yeah, they can't flank you over here. We can get you some smoke, maybe. Don't kill him. Perfect. Yeah, I've heard though, I had some friends that were more into the whole exercising thing, and the opinion on leg day was either you really love it or you really hate it, and I don't know why that is. Screw you, little guy. Screw you.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
I hate that little guy. That's fine. He dies easily to any number of our people. Probably need to shoot and smoke with Garcia. We're kind of getting stuck into some positions I'm not in love with.
Affirmative.
Like, we could bring Dorn up. That's decent. Do I slam a rocket into them? Of course, why wouldn't I? That's what, that's what we're good at. For some reason this says shot is blocked, but I don't believe it. Try it like that. Shot is blocked may cause issues.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Good rocket. Maybe not ideal, but it broke a lot of their cover. That's gonna accomplish two things. We've kind of talked about this before, right? We need to think about what the enemy's move is, and now, for a lot of them, their moves don't involve moving out this way, right? We've ruined a lot of their cover solutions. That's probably a dead outsider. Sniper, can you make that a reality? No, of course not. I just need somebody to get over here and handle that mess. It could be the assault. Like with a flush shot, maybe? I mean, it's icky. It's real icky. I need to get closer somehow. Like up to here, maybe? Oh, now there's an idea. I don't think that they're willing to run up and jump onto the roof and flank themselves. This could work. Let's deal with as many outsiders as we can first, though. This sectoid commander is not a huge threat. I mean, he could run and get a flank shot that's nasty. So it kind of is, and I need to handle it as such. But it'll be okay. I can always grenade that fellow. If I move up, I can get a really good grenade. Do I just go for the really awesome grenade? Yeah, why not? This grenade is decidedly less awesome than I originally thought it would be. Full disclosure. Maybe we'll do some suppression with you instead. Not sure. 4 shivs really makes a difference. Yeah, I think 4 shivs really would make a difference, wouldn't it? Okay, I want this one dead. I think this one's the greatest threat to me. Thank you, Garcia. Let's get everybody in here smoked. Those outsiders are dangerous. Interesting. Could. Hopefully that means that Gibson's cover won't burn now. I need a kill on this thing over here.
Moving to position.
You should be fine to come up here. Get the high ground bonus. Get closer with the shotgun. Never mind, you can't see them. I hate this game. What a terrible game that we play. Does anybody know why we play this title? Because gosh, I sure don't. I sure don't know why we play XCOM. Supposedly this damages you through the wall. I don't trust it though. I guess technically the cover that is blown up, isn't it? Sure. You know what? If the damage indicator says that it'll damage you, fine. I need it dead. I need that thing dead as a priority. Cool. So we are down to 3 outsiders and 1 commander. Which is dangerous. Don't get me wrong, it's very dangerous. I think I'm best off killing rather than suppressing in this situation, so we've got a double tap here.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
It's a shame that's not a kill. That's a real shame. What's the fire like? I think you're...
that location.
I'm a little worried about some of these walls burning, so I'm gonna drop you to this tile. Next turn you can hopefully do some work. I need to start getting my sniper into some kind of position. If they run that way, I think the sniper can pick them up.
No need to ask twice.
I'm not willing to take the roof just yet. Let's see, get
I'm
your
ready.
reload while you can. This is gonna be messy. I don't like. I do not like where this is going. Oh, see, that wall that I was suspicious of did collapse, though. Smarty. Smarty me. Go away. Leave me alone. Stop. 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 Okay. Just to panic on the sniper. Sucks, but hey, you know, that's fine. The sniper at least is not mind controlled. I hate you. Go away. Leave my forces alone. Don't try it. Don't even try it. Oh, God. Just crit through smoke. Only half cover. At least Garcia's alive. Jeez. That's what happens when you can't kill outsiders the turn you encounter them. Is garbage like that. Ooh, okay. It's okay, the medic can get in for a heal. Medic can get in for a heal. I need to clear that Overwatch. And I need to kill this sectoid commander. I want a motion track. This isn't all of it. There's another pod, like, right on top of them. Oh gosh, there's another pod, like, right on top of our enemy. Whew, okay, this is bad. This is far less than ideal. Yep, that it is. I think we need to blast their cover with Gibson again.
Grenade out.
Good. Yeah, I'm down 2 soldiers basically with the panic and all that. We can kill that outsider. I can suppress 1 more. I kinda really need this one to die, this sectoid commander. I also really don't want to activate more stuff. Steps of over to here. We're gonna trigger the lightning reflexes. We're not gonna take the extra tiles that we could. Just because there's... you know, It's fine. I think it was inevitable. Apply hollow.
Молоко. Поехали. Меня стреляют.
Hi, skeleton. Hi.
Headed there now.
Okay. Now, we're gonna rapid fire this thing. I don't think this is gonna be a kill, but if it's going to be one, this is our best chance to do damage. Damn.
I'm running low
It's
on
okay.
ammo.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Machoba could stabilize. I don't know how likely that is to be helpful. Do we throw the shred or do we kill the outsider? The shred might kill the outsider. This is the best shred we're gonna get. And that Mechtoid needs to die soon, so I think we just have to...
down without a fight. You want me?
Yeah,
Come and get
take
it.
the best shred
Right here.
possible. Just about everything is shredded. Double tap is not ready. Life is becoming increasingly difficult. Oh. I think that you just need to shoot, Chief. I think you just need to shoot. If I suppress this little guy, and it runs it and dies horribly. Give it a shot.
Suppressing fire.
You never know. Next up, I need my medic to get in here for the heal.
On the move.
We're in a terrible position. I need to get this stabilized. You're done, so your cover burn. Gibson's probably done here. I'm sorry, Gibson. Your cover was apparently on fire. Good. That's that one dead at least.
Running dry on ammo.
I'm sorry, Gibson. Maybe your smoke will help you live.
Все лупят по мне.
And now you're screwed too. Because all of our cover just keeps getting blown up and destroyed. I'm sorry.
Taking fire over here.
Come on, they aren't getting good line of sight. This Mechtoid has its free pick of a kill, though. Like, who? Yeah, I'm the scout.
Что-то мне нехорошо.
Critical wound. That's terrible, though. That's so bad. Oh. Why is everything breaking? You're still panicked. That's really bad. Double tap should be back online. We've got to kill the Mechtoid. I can't deal with all these problems. I can't. I can't deal with all the issues that are transpiring right now. Oh, goodness. I just can't. I simply cannot. I don't have the resources available. This is gonna be a bloody mission, jeez. I need double tap on this thing. I need you to hit,
Running dry.
please.
Damn it, missed the target.
We're down 2 soldiers, another's panicked. The mechtoid needs to die before it kills another one of us. That's probably gonna be a grenade from you. Right? Yeah, you're gonna block Dorn's step out, so Dorn needs to shoot first here. I just can't panic. It's not over till it's over. We can save Zabova. We just need to be smart about this. We're about to take out a couple more enemies. Thank you, Shred. Thank you, Shred, you mayhem grenades. Good. What are we looking at? I think that I am looking at 3 outsiders still. It's terrible that we haven't been able to get them under control. We're looking at a sectoid. Is that it? There might be another sectoid. I've been kind of panicking, in case you can't tell. The panic is real right now. I've got nothing better to do but to get this stabilized done.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
So Garcia will live. Cannot speak as to what else is happening, but Garcia at least is going to survive. My assault needs to come back, I think. Like, they're just in a very dangerous position right now. If I could bring them back to here, that's actually ideal. Even back further.
Rolling out.
Good. So, break line of sight there. We'll maneuver back over. I have no idea how I'm getting a medkit onto that, Cool. Not a crit. The armored wore it. That's good. They're gonna close into close range and cause me a lot of heartache now. Yep, that sounds about right. We're just gonna be overwhelmed. This is gonna be a devastating mission. What went wrong? What went wrong? I don't know what went wrong here. We dealt with the first 2 pods so cleanly. I guess I just wasn't able to kill the outsiders fast enough. It's okay. Gibson's dead, but Gibson was... I mean, Gibson was another gun on the line, but in a strategic sense, I don't actually care about Gibson very much. Our sniper's finally back online. Means we can kill this outsider in the back here. I think, though, that we're kind of in a situation where... God, we can... No, we can't. We can't, quite simply. I could get Machoba back to here and reload.
I'm on the move.
That's a start. And you can't be seen from there, so that is a start. I need damage on that target, and I need it yesterday. Yitzhak, you being panicked for so long was extremely bad. Skelly is okay? Yeah, Skelly's not on this mission, thankfully. Then I should be able to move in, get a huge flank here, and freak them out. Okay, I think I see what we do here.
Roger, Dodger.
Maybe Sectoid Overwatch. I can't take time to care about such things. Huge kill.
I need ammo.
This one's flanked and has nowhere to go. This one we can lock down. I can find some decent cover to do it from. And I think that's going to be right here.
Good to go.
Take the best cover position we can. This is 3-way cover. Suppress the one that's going to stay and fight me.
Aye, aye.
I don't know what Dorn can do here. You're in decent cover and you can tank, so I guess you're just pulling out. I don't know. I don't know what Dorn should do here. Maybe come out to push the flank even further? Because shooting on flank, these guys regenerate. They regenerate. Like, it needs to be a kill if it's gonna be anything at all. So I think Dorn maybe comes to here.
Confirm coordinates.
You've chosen to run. That's interesting. Don't love that. Goodbye, assault. I'm sorry. That's like such a dangerous pod. I'm sorry, assault. Oh, good. You're alive at least. The scout probably dies very soon. The problem with the scout dying is, well, I mean, A, they're a really good scout, but B, it's gonna cause panic. You're out of ammo, you need to leave and reload. What do I do? What do I do? I do not know. I kinda need to just, I think I need to break line of sight, alright? We got them off the top of us. Let's slow down and think. We got 2 outsiders and like a sectoid. That's it. We've got a lot of our squad down. We're down 3 people. Like, this is the worst mission that we've had in a long, long time. I think we need to break line of sight and get ready to ambush and kill the remaining outsiders. I think Zabova's dead. Unless I can pull something cute with the medic here, I think Zabova's just dead. There's no way I can finish the mission in time. Like, the only way that this works, and it doesn't. Like, if Zabova lives one more turn, and I brought Shabande to here, I think I could blue move out, get the heal, and command Shabande back into cover with Dorn. Is that worth the risk? Is it worth the risk on a maybe like that? They're wearing Titan. If anybody could survive that maneuver, it is Shabande.
Double time.
Get Song out of there. That I know is happening. Since when do they heal Scarlet? Is that a long war thing? Yeah, that's something that all outsiders get. And it used to be, you know, it used to be like 2 hit points per turn, but now it's 5. It is 5 per turn, which is why it didn't make sense for me to take the shot with Dorn there last turn. How far do you move, Shabande, on a blue move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a straight line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be right on the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you'd be like right on the edge. I don't think you make it. I don't think you even make it if you make that run. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you don't make it. This doesn't pay off. What went wrong here? Oh, jeez, like so much.
Roger that.
3 soldiers down. That's crazy. We have not had something like this happen in a long time. Shoba, pull back a little bit. Heal yourself. speed suck to get out of dodge.
Got it.
Probably all the way back to here. Still alive, but I don't have a medkit for you. I'm sorry. I can't even get the medic in close enough. Darn. I don't know, if you somehow live one more turn, maybe this helps, but I doubt it. I don't know where they are.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But I don't think they're closing in on me. Maybe on the roof, but I can't worry about that right now.
Bangs out.
They won't be able to flank this position is all I know.
Reloaded.
Ooh. Next, I want...
Heading to that location.
The new plan is we're
Reloaded.
setting up behind this truck to the best of our ability.
Rolling out.
We're gonna use that as a base of fire to ambush and kill the remaining outsiders.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Maybe when I encounter the outsiders, I just need to pull back hard. You're still alive, what? I still can't get to you. I'm one tile short. I'm one tile short. That's terrible. Where are they? I mean, if they don't see you, maybe? I mean, that's crazy talk, but maybe? Not sure what comes to here.
Moving out.
That's so dumb. You could see me on the final tile and still get that. Oh, fine. They've set up in their own positions. That's concerning. I can't even run and gun to that. Yeah, I think Zubova is still just dead. I need... Now I've put Matshoba in danger. That was a bad move. Oh gosh, and we may be about to lose another one because of that. I should have checked and seen if they were there. Unless I can kill that one. Or actually I can suppress that one. Hold on, I can suppress that one. It's not over.
Heading to that location.
Sure, game. Whatever you want to say to me. You know? That's fine. That's cool. Cool. Great.
Solid copy.
Gotta come to here for the suppression for some reason. I guess it's like just like out of range. Weird bit. You're so close to dead.
Closing on target.
Command the suppression. You don't have ammo for the suppression. Command the smoke. Command the overwatch. That's what I need. Overwatch maybe convinces that thing to suppress and it'll be okay.
Moving.
And it'll be okay. It'll be okay. That's what I gotta keep telling myself. I'm playing this too fast, aren't I?
On my way.
Sniper. Good. Sniper has eyes. We can start killing him in just a moment. And it eats my overwatch.
I'll get him next time. Guns dry. Incoming over here.
It's I'm sorry, Zubova. We were like one turn away from saving you. I can kill this one. I can kill that one, I can suppress the other. It's okay.
Rolling out.
God, this is a bloody mission. That sectoid's still on the loose. Don't forget, that sectoid is actually still out there. Sniper. Not quite a crit, but that's damage on target. Suppress him.
Come on, punch it.
Well, that's swarmings for you. They're not easy. No, they are not easy. What are you doing? Gotta get a heal on to somebody.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Up to here.
Ready
Reload.
to engage.
Approaching target now.
Come to here. Can we get another shot into the target? Good. Just don't shoot me through suppression, please. Thank you. After so many good missions, for so long, that this happens. Jeez. Let's see. I want to make sure you've got health in case you end up running a sectoid overwatch.
On my
Yeah.
way. Man up and get back out there.
Now you should be able to survive the sectoid overwatch. Good luck, soldier.
I'm on the move.
There you go. Rapid fire makes absolutely sure it dies. It's dead for sure. There we are. Folks, I'm sorry, this is embarrassing. This is an embarrassingly bad mission. I don't know, I felt so powerful and clever when it started. I felt like I was doing so well when we took out the sectoids and the muton pod. I thought that was the hard part. I don't know. I mean, this is a 4 outsider pod with a sectoid commander is one of the most dangerous pods in this mod. Just flat out.
Sir.
It just is. But then it got the best of me in such a severe manner.
No need to ask twice.
I don't know what to say.
Reloaded.
I don't know what to say. Hi, little sectoid.
They're moving around the side.
That's something I accepted as a risk a long time ago. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Apply hollow. Keep it locked down.
Got it covered.
We only need one more. We're gonna just creep up, firing at it as we go.
Closing on target.
We'll get the sniper into position in a moment. The sniper's very well suited to dealing with stuff like this.
Heading there now.
Reload.
Rock and roll.
Oh, the sniper's already in position. Never mind.
Hostile neutralized.
I don't know why you think you're allowed to do that, and still steady a weapon, but I'll take that. That's fine. I think there's still a sectoid out here.
Heading out.
Still a sectoid somewhere hanging around. We've done like a full loop of the map, and I don't see it yet.
Weapons hot.
That would explain it. It's moved into the alley or the roof.
Missed.
Silly little guy. Stop it.
Taking
Okay.
heavy fire.
No hollow on target. Just a couple of shooters. Just a couple of darn good shooters, come on. I can run the shotgun up to finish the job if need be. In fact, I'm just gonna do that now.
Aye, Commander.
Step to here. This is an opportunity.
X-ray light.
We don't do this very often, because we don't usually take flush.
Come on out in the open.
Oh, apparently the flush hit
All
anyhow.
objectives complete.
I think that the medic did a little dance there in the background, but folks, that is Operation Lone Scepter. A swarming alien abduction in Lyon, France, a devastating mission. It got the best of us. It got the best of us. 17 aliens killed, but 2 operatives lost, and a lot of injuries in the squad. Garcia's going back into the medbay. I don't know. I don't know. Whew, it happens sometimes. That's XCOM, right? We've had a really, really good couple days of XCOM here where we haven't taken any losses, or like, frankly, I mean, yesterday we didn't even take an injury. So, something like this happening was inevitable. I think what went wrong there is I underestimated the outsiders. I thought when I broke their cover, they were just gonna struggle to engage me, and it would be just better than me breaking line of sight with them. You know, pick up a couple of kills, you know, capture a sectoid commander. I thought I was being really clever, right? Instead, I was being extraordinarily greedy. Bit off way more than my squad was able to chew, and we got punished for it. You know, I gotta come clean. I messed that one up. I think we managed to salvage it, you know, but goodness gracious. Cannot underestimate those outsiders in the future. Let's go home. An interceptor's arrived in Europe. Cool. We should have a Phoenix cannon on the way for that interceptor. Damn. That's devastating. Song is out for 23 days, but does go up to Tech Sergeant. I'm gonna mech them, I think. I'm gonna mech them. Yitzhak goes up to Master Sergeant. Well earned, well earned. Garcia goes up to Master Sergeant, but we're not gonna be making use of that for 45 days. Shabande goes up to Corporal. Zubova and Gibson are dead. 2 very, very senior soldiers, both tech sergeants. Losing 2 tech sergeants is devastating. The loss of Gibson is going to deny us an engineer mech. That was the plan, was to mech Gibson at some point. Losing Zubova is a blow to the scout roster. Thankfully, we did get replacements for the scout roster. You know, this isn't going to kill us. It's not gonna kill us, but that's gonna hurt the roster for a while. The loot wasn't even that good. The payday's nice. The panic reduction in France is good. Ew. That's a lot of repairs. Thankfully, none of the Titan armor is damaged.
Touch, Commander.
None of the Titan is damaged, but that's an expensive loss. Oof. Given the injury? Where are you? Get over here. Song. Oh, let's promote song first. I don't know if it works
Commander,
like this, but...
We've suffered a number of casualties, and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
I don't know if this works like this, but I'm not sure. So when you do a, when you do mech... here, take resilience or something. Doesn't really matter. They lose 2 ranks, and I'm not sure if I mech a soldier who has a promotion waiting, if it counts the unassigned promotion. Like, it probably does. But, you know, just to be sure. Just to be sure. It's a song, it's been a long time coming. Let's get a Marauder. Let's get a Marauder.
A chop here, a chop there, and soon enough we'll have a soldier unlike anything the world has ever seen.
God, Shen, what? Shen? Shen. Okay, Shen's going villain mode, apparently. I mean, okay, cool. Cool, whatever floats your boat, Shen. Yeah. We got a covert op that's about to come up. I've got a squad ready. Wait, what did he say? He said, a chop here, a chop there, and before long you'll have one of the greatest soldiers the world has ever seen, I think is what he said. But just the way he said it was so nonchalant, like he's just gotten used to the meching process. Just chop, chop, get him out of here, you know? Let's see, we got a covert op coming up, which means we might have a good chunk of money coming our way. Money's not a huge issue right now. What do I need to be investing in? Probably getting the rest of my Titan. Also, maybe some gene mods. Depends on if the barracks can handle it. Which it can't right now. Okay, that's fine.
Contact detected.
Null of the Earth Raider. Let's let that land. Gosh, we're just gonna get slammed with back-to-back missions. It's fatigue spiral time! Woo! We could work together? What do you mean, skeleton?
Contact detected.
Let's see... Landed in Japan. You and Shen, or... How long has this thing landed here? Like 15 hours? Yeah, 14 now.
Contact detected.
Oh, we both make super soldiers and horrors? Yeah. Horrors unlike the world has ever seen. That was Shen's line, but it was a soldier. I could pull some people out of the tube. Gosh, those losses hurt. 4 hours till I have a scout. I think I'm waiting for the scout, right? No, I've got a baby one available. Who do I have the option of waiting for? I could wait for the Corporal Scout. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I probably leave the... Oh, I could wait for... No, I'm misreading it. And I could pull a sniper, a gunner, and an infantry out of the tubes if I need to. I think I'm gonna have to exhaust Desta. Yeah, Desta, I think you're in charge. What kind of map is this? Forest. Harris, let's send you. I kind of want Manimal for the next mission. Jaeger, I don't know if we have a choice but to send you. Unless I send the Valkyrie instead. I mean, I really want the Jaeger for the covert mission. I mean, a lot of people will be available for that, so you know what? Jaeger, you coming along. I just need troops on the line. We'll send you, Geronimo. Send a scout. I think I'm gonna have to pull a few people out of the tubes. That's fine. I need my gunner. Skelly, we'll have to wait on this. You're coming out for a mission. And I think I need Collar too, actually. So I need them all.
Contact detected.
Cool, and that's a squad. Don't even have to exhaust anybody. Send help, please. Help required. I hope we have enough armor. A lot of it took some damage here recently. Let's see, I think that you want the... This is a forest mission. Maybe you take an AP grenade. Call that good. Jaeger. Let's get you equipped. Good, good, good. Geronimo. What a fun word, Geronimo. Let's see, that should be alright. Gotta feed cat? Oh. Oh, you got a cat on your back, I'm gonna have to ask. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of them. Of our feline friends. Let's see, scout. For now, I'm gonna throw the scout into phalanx, just so I can check what other armor I have available. I'm gonna take an alloy plating. This is like a baby scout. She is. And I want a battle scanner. Because there may be seekers, and I need a way to reveal them. Harris. Yeah, you're up to the point where we can replace your spare shredder with the scope. That'll be good. Collar, welcome to Master Sergeant. Extra conditioning, please. There you go. Put you in some Titan, maybe? You don't need eye caps, we'll find something else for you. Maybe smoke. And then there's you, Skelly. There you go. Alright. That's starting to shape up to be a squad. Desta needs a promotion. Oh, yeah, this was a tough one. This was a tough one. Yeah, this... I'm not sure. I don't know. There's a lot of fun things you could do here. There's a lot of fun things you could do for this final pick. I don't think we can go wrong with any of them. Right? I don't think we can go wrong with any of these choices. So, let's talk about them. We've got tandem warheads. Alright, so, in Long War, right, explosives have fall off. So, an enemy, or anybody, really, taking damage at the center of a grenade will generally take more damage than somebody standing at its very edge. Right? I mean, that just makes sense. But with this ability, Tandem Warheads, we can make it work like how it does in vanilla, where explosives are just, if you're in the orb, you die. Right? You take damage. There's no, you know, formula for reducing damage at like max range. That's just how, you know, you can put, you basically what this does is if you have a lot of enemies or enemies that are spread apart, you can still catch them all with equal effect inside your grenade. And I think that applies to terrain too, right? We could take Fire Rocket. This just gives Desta a free explosive rocket, which is funny. It is another explosive for Desta to use, right? So that would bring Desta up to like 5 explosives, which is kind of substantial. Like, that's kind of a big deal. It's tempting. That's very tempting. It would also give Desta some cover destruction with some extra reach, which is kind of cool, you know? It does introduce some problems. Desta is an engineer, not a rocketeer, and as such doesn't have many of the perks that make rockets better. You know, there's no snapshot, there's no platform stability, there's none of that stuff. So, like, Desta's just gonna be firing a rocket just kind of as is. You know, maybe we steady weapon or something. But it kind of does make the rocket a lot less reliable than it would be on a rocketeer, right? The other option is to take Bombard. This just lets Desta, like, just chuck grenades. Like, Desta plays baseball now, you know, and just throws grenades, like, super, super far, like rocket distances. And you know what? Honestly, we might just take Bombard. Right? It seems like a small thing, but oftentimes with our engineers we find that if we could just throw grenades a little ways farther, just that little bit further, we could get a really, really good grenade. It kind of adds flexibility to Desta's kit that Desta always brings. It just makes Desta better at doing what Desta already does so well. You know, there's very good arguments for all of these perks. Again, I don't think that we would be disappointed taking any of them. I think I'm taking Bombard. Let's throw you in some Titan. Get you a gun. Get you out there. Cool. This is shaping up to be a squad. I think we can throw you in Carapace now, Scout. Bring you up to an almost respectable amount of health. Like, that's 3 natural health. They're only a baby Scout, they're a specialist. But we gotta train him up sometime, so it might as well be now. Yeah, that's probably our team. That is probably our team, folks. Yes, indeed. We've got Fuentes as the gunner. That looks decent. Desta, Ziegler, Geronimo, Anderson. Miss Anderson? We've got Harris, Smokey Harris. We've got Collar, and we've got Skelly. Okay. Yeah, I think we can swing this. I think we can swing this one. This is going to be another tough mission. I believe this is a landed medium that we're going up against. Gosh, we gotta play better than the last one, that's for sure. That is for sure. I'm gonna give just a second. If anybody wants a trooper, now's your chance. I'm gonna actually be like right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we'll be getting started with our landed medium. So you got plenty of time if you want a trooper. You can be picky. I'll take us over to the Be Right Back screen. There it is. And I will actually be, like, right back. Alright, hello, I do return to you. One moment. Apologize, this strange noise, I was just looking outside. Gosh, it's beautiful out today. I should go for a walk later. that'll be after stream May's job. I can't exactly take you all with me. It is a lovely day out. Alrighty, let's bring us back on over to the game. There we are. Okay. Not seeing any trooper requests. That's alright. That's the norm, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna look this over, make sure I didn't do anything silly. Now, you see, there is one thing, actually. Now you see, yeah, there is one thing that's a little wrong with this squad. We don't have a medic. We don't have a medic, and so I don't have very many medkits or smokes. Maybe Fuentes brings an extra medkit instead of the grenade. That brings us up to 3 medkits. Oh, hello, Skeleton. Welcome back. You came back right about the same time I did. That was good timing. Yeah, I think I forgo the grenade on Fuentes just to have the extra medkit. Gosh, you saw us burn through him last mission. Alright, yeah, this looks good. Let's get in here.
Dropship has arrived.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. We've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated location in the countryside. We should move in and secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Alrighty. Well, folks, this is going to be Operation Twisted Gift, a landed medium in Japan. This is a familiar looking map. We've been here a couple of times. Gosh, we've been on this map a lot for landed mediums. Like, we've been here a lot, actually. I think this is like the 4th time this campaign we've been on this specific map for a medium. Oh well. This is the map where we most recently fought and encountered, actually for the first time, an ethereal. So hopefully history does not repeat itself. They're quite scary enemies. We're going to be going in here. We're going to be playing this pretty careful. Again, this is a landed, not a crash. We're expecting heavy resistance. We're going to be playing this real safe. Clear the outside of the UFO first, and then make our way in. Let's try to make this a better mission than the last one. Let's get in here and see what we can do.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
We're here again. Okay, well, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Last time we started here too. And, unless my motion tracker tells me otherwise... Oh, well, I mean, Capture Ethereal and make him dance, you know, if we get the opportunity. But frankly, I'm hoping that we don't get the opportunity. They scare me. They scare me quite a bit. We have an enemy, like, right on top of us right here. And that's scary stuff. That's scary to think about. However, that also means that it's an opportunity for us to wipe them out. This pod, in its current position, should only be able to engage us through the door here. And by pushing out into this cover that's actually really quite close to us. I probably get my sniper and my gunner in position first, and maybe we actually try to engage this from here. Maybe that's silly. Like, this is a scary starting position. We're in a trench. Where's my sniper? Skelly? Darn, the grapple's not gonna let you move up here quickly. Motion tracker says it should be fine if I bring you to here. Do I believe in the motion tracker? Okay. Who else? Who else do I need to get moving? I want my infantry to be in a position over here. Think I can step the cycle over? Like, I kind of want to take this cover position with somebody, but, like, that pod is right there. Like, it's right there. Right? It's, like, right in here. And one false move activates that thing. I want to say that this tile is safe to take. That's what my instinct tells me. But I can't trust my instinct. It has been wrong a lot today. So I'm gonna have Caller take this position. Okay. When we end this turn, we're gonna have people in the extract zone. We have to hit the right button. We cannot abort, otherwise we leave Skelly behind. And probably a few other people. Anderson, step to here. Harris, step to that old position. I will allow you to steady a rocket from there. Because Ziegler can provide one-for-all cover if we really need you to fire that rocket. And then Desta can move into here. And we're gonna attempt to engage next turn. This is scary. I don't like this. But I don't feel like I can move away and leave them at my back, right? Maybe this is reckless. Yes, we're not gonna leave you. I'm hitting every button very, very carefully. This is going to be the end of the turn right here. Continue mission. Alright, we have survived a great trial and tribulation. Ziegler? No, not Ziegler. Anderson. Come forward.
Heading there now.
Step on a lot of these suspicious
Time to keep
tiles.
the sucker off.
Okay, mectoid. 2 sectoids. 2 drones. Let's mark it. 2 sectoids, 2 drones, 1 mectoid. Okay. What kind of perks you got? Light him up. You're a regular mectoid. You've got nothing fancy going on. Cool. I can disable your main weapon. Yeah, Skelly? Very good, very, very good.
Take a choke, Poe.
Cool. And I think we're gonna push up out of this position, actually. Staying here feels like a bad idea, believe it or not. I need to kill the drones. Anderson, do you want to do some work on that? Very good.
Pacified.
Good little scout. That's what we need to see. Next up... Next up what? We cannot afford to get flanked in our current position. Okay, I don't see anything else that's moved in over the end of turn.
I'm on the move.
I think I have to take half cover against the sectoids. There's another enemy over here. There's something else that was in this pod that I didn't see. No, that's the sectoids. I miscounted. Sorry, my bad. That's the 2 sectoids that I'm seeing on the motion tracker. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I could have taken a free shot against the mectoid there, but it was like single-digit % chance to hit. Like, not really worth doing. Literally not worth the ammunition. I just want to get my people out of this position into fighting positions, please. Like Fuentes, you should be able to come to here. The motion tracker says it's safe. Good. Shame you can't see the mectoid, but... well, that is apparently how it be right now.
Heading out.
Next it comes to here. We can get collar up. We're having a hard time getting eyes on that mectoid. That's a little spooky. Yeah, that is a little bit spooky. Let's see if we can set up Executioner. If we kill the drones, the mectoids...
No way that just
well, I would hope an easy kill, if we could ever get eyes on the darn thing. Rocketeer can't stay there. That I know to be true.
Solid copy. Oh, damn it.
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
you're more likely to do damage. Yeah, just go ahead, have Collar handle this. Whatever. Just put damage into that thing. You're gonna out damage a single drone shooting the mech, I think. I think that's more worthwhile. Yeah. That's not gonna buff out. That's not gonna buff out.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
You're gonna take some return fire from the sectoids, which is unfortunate, but good, and now you're on the ground. I hear things moving on our flank, we need to be careful. Good, you're coming closer. Oh, so you're approaching me. Stop it.
Bislang keine Verletzungen.
Evil little sectoids. Oh well, that's about how it goes. Let's start putting damage on target. Now we've got some hit and run nonsense that we can pull here. Or not hit and run, in the zone.
X-ray
In the
neutralisiert.
zone's great on a mech. You just get to do stuff like this. That didn't even cost us an action.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Didn't even cost us an action. I want Hollow on them. I kinda just want to kill them. So I'm just going to go ahead, take some shots. Hollow applied. Sniper can see whatever, so... Good. Good job, Skelly.
Taken care of.
Taken care of. What about you? Are you taken care of? Not quite.
Munition ist auf Reserve. Der Schuss ging daneben.
Something about reserve ammunition? Collar? Oh, almost. Not quite. We don't quite have it. There we go.
He's down.
We're green
That's
to go.
one pod down. All contact eliminated.
Let's rock.
And just in time. 3 seekers, 2 thin men. Jerk opened the door.
Shifting their attack.
Flanked my whole squad. Rude. Incredibly rude. Okay. Alright. If that's how they want to play this game. If that's how they want to play this game, that's how we're gonna play it. Let's see. If I want to unflank myself, I need to kill these 3 enemies. Then I would need to suppress that Thinman. It's kind of a tall order. Especially when the sniper has no more ammunition. We're probably just being forced to reposition here. Yeah, this is probably just going to be a big reposition turn. I don't want to put people in the extract zone, it freaks me out. Just out of curiosity, yeah, you can really chuck these grenades. You can really chuck those grenades now. Okay, so why don't you come to here? I should mark my contact. 2 of them. 3 seekers. Cool. How are my shotguns feeling about this? Decent. Good. Geronimo can get into position. I want to clean up these seekers before they do something threatening. I would be okay with shooting one, too.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
Maybe we could bait them into aciding us. I'll let Ziegler open up with this shot, maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Not quite a kill. That's okay.
Ich habe keine Munition mehr.
That's a shame. That happens. Geronimo. Thank you. Also wouldn't have quite been a kill, so they were able to work together there pretty... Wait, is it just me or is the music warped? Is the music warped? It sounds okay to me. What do you mean warped? Like, I can take a moment to check the stream audio. If we think that it's acting weird. But, how do you mean, skeleton? Anderson. I think I need you
Getting
here.
it done.
Very good.
No longer a threat.
Oh, like, not audio-wise, like the Long War changed it? I don't think so, but, I couldn't confirm either way. Okay, cool. We're clearing the flanks out. Clearing the flanks out. I can get Harris up into this position. Do I want a nice rocket here, or am I content? I think I'm probably content. My collar comes up to here. Has a shot on target. I mean, we should remove a Thinman. Like, those two Thinmen could, like, shoot our people, like, in a pretty big way. I should remove a Thinman. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Skeleton. I don't remember that being a Long War change or anything, but... Okay, unfortunate, but at least now we have Executioner. A shame. Oh, a shame. Do I take the follow-up here? I think I have to. Very good. Alright, they shouldn't be able to do anything too lethal against us now, at least. Can I get a heal, too? I mean, that Thinman could move around in some funny ways. Go ahead and reload. What is the move here? Maybe I should have been more careful with my mech. I think the mech's about to get slapped by a Thinman again. Just sounds a little freaky. Oh. We know from the motion tracker that there's nothing around, right? I mean, not this turn, but like the outsiders are way deeper in the UFO than this. I can move one just here. Cool. Stealth mode happens. Stealth mode into a shot.
Unter Feuer.
And then this is what I'm scared of the most. Okay, good, good, good. We roll dice, and in this case, we win.
Clear to engage.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5 incoming seekers. Okay, reset the tallies. That's gonna be 6 total seekers. That's okay, actually. The seekers I can handle. Seekers I can handle. I'm not loving how back-to-back they are right now, but yeah, that's not world-ending. It's not horrible. I think that I am applying a hollow to this fellow and trying to kill him outright. Very good. That's very good. Do I take the follow-up shot with you or somebody else, though? Unclear. At this moment, a little bit unclear. Grenade is more guaranteed. The other thing that you would do is apply hollow to this fellow. Nah. Finish the job. That's the most dangerous enemy here. The amount of Seekers crawling up onto Skelly's flank is actually very concerning. We may have to reposition the ground troops down here. You're out of ammo. Can I get a rocket into them? Ooh, I kinda can. I don't like how it's swaying around with their movements, but I think this is a rocket that maybe kills a couple of them. Let's give it a try, Harris. Perfect. That is 3 more down. We're down to... What's up, Skeleton? What do you need help with? Something wrong? Let's see, then we need to get this fellow right over here. How do we do that effectively? Effectively may be out of the question.
On my way.
We don't have any hollow. So you just take shots and you hit shots. Good. I'm glad we got that cheaply. That could have taken a lot more to work on. Next up. Oh, talking about in-game? Oh yes, we're helping, we're helping. We have helped you. Yes, and a boop for you. We'll get you out of this, don't you worry. There's only 2 left. Maybe you can take one out for yourself? Yes, you can. That's just 1 seeker. Only 1. Take a couple shots. Gosh, we're just hitting them now. They don't stand a chance. Goodness. Collar, just hold position to reload. I can't move you anywhere useful. And I want...
Moving out.
Geronimo to come over here, in case that thing gets too close.
Rock and roll.
Hey, little seeker buddy. You put yourself behind a tree. Ow. Let's apply some hollow. Make sure that this is done cheaply and effectively. Or just kill it. Okay, this squad wants to live. This squad saw it, like they had it on their bunk TVs in the last mission, and they're like, no. No, not me. I don't want to go that way. I gotta live. Where are my other medkits? think I got one here. Good.
I'm on it.
We gotta do a little bit of patching up here. Nothing too serious. Nothing went through the armor.
Oh yeah.
That's 2 pods down. That's 3 pods down, actually. Hold on, let me issue a correction. That's 3 pods down. And we have not left our starting position. Which is about how this map goes sometimes.
Let's do this. Ready to rock.
So 3 pods down, all of pretty good size. Meld ahead. I'd say we just make a move for the meld. I doubt we're gonna be in time, but that's probably the way to go. I'm trying to think. 5 seekers from this pod. 5 enemies in the mechtoid pod makes 10. Yeah, 3 pods of 5 enemies each, that's 15 enemies. I would expect 1 more pod plus the command pod. There could be more, this is a landed. They're allowed to have more enemies than that, but I think I'm expecting 1 more pod plus the command pod.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
I'm quite glad that they threw themselves against us like they did, rather than us having to hunt them down. So let's start making some moves towards that meld. I don't quite know where it's gonna be, but I would like it.
I'm on the move.
I would like to have some meld. Meld is cool. We have so much meld, too. Honestly, I could probably just start selling it for cash. Sell a little bit for cash and do some pretty big meld-intensive projects. Like, at this point, on the strat layer, we have most of what we want on the way, right? You know, either done or on the way. Okay. Skelly, come up to here now. Right. I also need to repair on that mech.
Afirmativo. Luz verde para avanzar.
Actually, yeah, let's go. Let's actually double the mech back. We'll get that repair in just a second. Oops. That's okay. Minor error. Motion track, because you're pushing out into the unknown.
Heading out. Alien object inside.
Meld. And it's still active. Go get it. Go fetch. Have the rest of the team just follow along. A couple are going to be left behind because of the healing. Actually, I think it's just Fuentes that's going to be left behind here. That's fine. I can live with that.
Enseguida volverás a la acción.
Oh, okay, we know where they are now.
Anything?
Actually, we know where the enemy is. There are sectoids in here. Now, that could be dangerous. That could be another sectoid commander and outsider pod. That's actually concerning more than anything else. Maybe I put people in position here. Yeah, actually, maybe I leave some people in position on this side. Have that team over there retrieve the meld, and then we link up to push that room that we heard them in. That's actually very threatening. Sniper, stay where you are. It's fine. Such is life.
Yes, Commander.
Such is life. Cool. It does look like we have control over the first chamber here. Well, hey, if I'm expecting 1 more pod plus the command pod, and I just heard that 1 more pod in here, we don't have to go clear the rest of the lab. We can just push the UFO now. And we totally aren't gonna get hit in the back. Nope. definitely not. That would never happen. Not to me. Only a stupid commander would allow something like that to happen. I'm gonna need the sniper to move up to a different position. Let's try here for now, and then we'll find a better one for you later.
Running.
Try that. And bring the mech over to, like, here.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
Gonna take one more turn to get into position. Yeah.
Shh. You hear that?
They might not be in this next room, but we need to be ready in case they are.
Getting it done.
This is not gonna have good line of sight. But I don't think there's many positions that would have good line of sight for the sniper, so... We'll deal. We'll deal. Maybe we'll blow something up with explosives to open up a path. We put Fuentes here. Collar gets to hang out there.
Geht in Ordnung.
I guess Harris can stay right there with the rocket. Sure.
Okay.
Roger, Dodger.
Affirmative.
Something like this. We're just gonna do a full breach here. Oh, you going to sleep, skeleton? You have a good night. It was lovely chatting with you. You rest well. Yes, and as you're going to bed, an extra boop for you. Alright, I pulled that out of the rations. One extra. Alright, let's do this breach. Cool. Nothing here. That's good. I think we're gonna have an easier time dealing with this next room.
Es hora de correr.
We can even get the sniper in here for this one.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
Schon unterwegs.
10-4.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving the designated position.
Rolling out.
Yep, right there. And probably an outsider pod also. The command pod is going to be 2 outsiders. The sectoid pod, I don't know. I just hope it isn't another sectoid commander, an outsider pod in disguise, you know? That would be rough. We'll take a moment to make sure that we're set up the way that we want to be.
Let's do this.
Probably one more turn. I need to get the sniper studied. But it'll go by quick, and then we're walking on in here, and, this is probably going to be the hardest fight of the mission, I'm guessing. I'm not exactly sure. I think that's one of them right there. I'm not exactly sure what their locations are going to be, but I don't think I'm going to like them, no matter what they are. So, steady that rocket. Steady the infantry. And steady the sniper. I think that's about as ready as we can get. There is an argument. I'm not going to do it, but there is an argument to actually set up troops on the opposite side so that you can flank positions in here more easily. I'm not doing that because I think that the enemy contact is biased to be over here, and so the troops on this side aren't going to be able to, like, interact with the enemy effectively, is kind of what I'm thinking. So let's open this door.
Objetivo en la mira.
2 sectoid commanders. You jerk. Why did you have to open that door? 2 sectoid commanders, 1 mectoid, 1 regular sectoid. Not very friendly. Not very friendly at all. And in here is probably where, well, I don't know, they could be anywhere. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like it in the slightest. No, I do not. Not at all. Where are those outsiders? I don't know where the outsider pod is gonna be. It could be here. That doesn't seem right, but it could be. I think it's in this room. I think that's where they are. So here's a question. Do I push this? Or do I believe in my ability to kill whatever comes my way? I could overwhelm this pod. Like, if it was just this one pod, they'd be screwed. Like, we can handle them. The outsiders getting mixed in is a bigger problem. The problem is that Mechtoid's about to round the corner with a psi shield. That's the problem. The Mechtoid is about to round that corner with a full-blown psionic shield and point-blank some of my troopers. And there's no way I kill that thing on Overwatch. I think I'm safest. Am I? I think I'm safest if I just try to kill as many of them as possible. Why did you have to open that door, buddy? Because you hate me, that's why. Because you are a little gremlin full of hate. Just, ah, God, okay. Who knows, maybe they're not gonna activate when I make this move. That would be nice and convenient, wouldn't it? That would be convenient. So let's send the scout. I think I need to send the scout to this tile. It's tempting to go to here, right? This is what I was originally thinking to do, but I've got a better idea now. I've got a much better idea. It's tempting to send the scout here, but if we send the scout here, they're gonna have better cover against wherever these outsiders are, right? We're more likely to see the entirety of this room. So if they're over here, right, we're a little better off. And we're definitely gonna eat that Mechtoid Overwatch, so let's give it a try.
Got it covered.
You know, I used the term definitely, maybe a little too strongly there. I mean, it's a possibility that maybe we get to deal damage, or not deal damage, maybe it's a slight, slim possibility that the Mechtoid is standing in a position where we can't actually do anything to it. Maybe that's what's happening here. Yeah. Maybe that's the situation we're doomed to deal with now. That this move didn't activate actually informs me of my next decision, though. We're blowing this wall. I know, it sounds crazy, but hear me out. I hate them. I hate the enemy, and I hate that this wall is protecting them from me. So, that being the case, Zach, I'm gonna step this way just a little bit. collar comes to here.
Heading there
Desta,
now.
you're fine here. Okay. There's no way. Come on. Come on. I see it. I see it. That's the grenade. It's perfect. It's gonna blow up a lot of my own cover. But if they die, I don't care.
Catch.
Hello, my friends. I'm here to talk about your extended warranty. Come here. Yeah, we've got eyes on them. One of those sectoids... Wait, I'm missing a commander, actually. Hold on, where's that commander? Where's the other sectoid commander gone? Oh, here. Okay, it's a jerk. That's gonna mess up some of my plans, but not all of them. No, indeed, not all of them. Let's in the zone this. Okay.
Ziel wurde neutralisiert.
That's a good in the zone. Interesting that you can't see,
Gebe von meiner Position aus Deckung.
but that's fine. Yeah, actually extremely concerning that our forces are struggling to see that mechtoid. I need its overwatch gone. My people are stuck. Oh no, wait. Why can't you see them? Oh, because there's this little bit of wall here that's blocking the path. That's cruel. That's silly. That's silly. Unless I just slammed another rocket into them, doubled down. That probably activates Outsider and gets me killed. Okay, we've been extremely reckless so far. Calm down, Scarlet. Calm down. Just be principled. Use the scout as they're intended. What if it's over here? Oh, but what if they're there? That's true. I still don't actually know where the Outsiders are. They could be standing right here, and this move activates them. Evil game. Actually a game that consists of essentially pure, unadulterated evil. What about this move? Does that do it without activating? Probably. Probably. I need to clear the mechtoid overwatch. The forces that were meant to get the kill can't actually see because there's this tiny little bit of wall in the way. This mechtoid chose the perfect place to stand to make my turn more difficult. Do it. Good luck, little scout. I'm a believer. Good job, little scout. I'm proud of you. We can maybe deal with that sectoid. Have you done hit and run yet? You haven't, because you still have running gun available. Cool. Gosh, I can't even suppress the thing. I might still need to kill it for my people to be safe. This is actually quite bad. Do I just have to stand and shoot? What is happening? What went wrong? What went wrong is that I can't see the mechtoid. If I point blanked it with a disabling shot... If the sectoid commander comes to this... No, it can't. It has to come to this tile. It has weird line of sight, too. If it comes to here, can it even see me standing here? I don't think it can, actually. Actually, I don't think it can see me. It's a daring bet. It's a daring bet, but the problem is this mechtoid is about to kill somebody if I don't kill it first. Let's slam a shredder into the thing. A shredder could activate outsiders. Whatever. If I spend all my time worrying about the maybe outsider, I'm gonna die to the definitely very real mechtoid. Good. So you can stay where you are. I think both the soldiers that I'm leaving in the open are capable of tanking the shot from the sectoid commander. It's not gonna be pretty. Like, trust me, it's not gonna be pretty. However, this is what happens when line of sight is funky and your explosives don't work the way you think they should.
Go ahead, come.
Skelly comes all the way back. Steadies that weapon again. We suppress the sectoid so it can't do anything stupid. Doesn't deal with its psi powers, but that's the way it's gonna have to be. Do I Overwatch with Zeigler? I think that the answer might actually be yes. Again, that may seem weird, but if that sectoid commander pops out, I actually want to shoot somebody that's not these two soldiers. The Overwatch could prioritize it to shoot Fuentes. You never know. Yeah, see, that's gonna get suppressed. It didn't want to move. Good. This is a silly game that we play. This is a very, very silly game. Apply hollow. We haven't activated outsiders. We can move carefully. Good job, Skelly. I don't know, I think that's just the sound the sectoid should have made there. And I think the shotguns can handle this fellow right out here.
Heading for that location.
Uh-huh, lightning reflex. Thank you, lightning reflexes. Good damage. Not a crit, but good damage. And then
hitting
you
there
get
now.
to come to here. This is hit and run. Like, this is a sure thing.
Nailed him.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Bradford, there was no command pod. There weren't any outsiders. I was so worried about them. I was convinced that any move was going to activate them. Was this the command pod? Do they do that now? Oh, well, that's fine. You don't get jack for killing outsiders. I don't like them, so I'll take this. Folks, that is Operation Twisted Gift. A medium UFO landed in Japan. Coming in pretty much intact. Don't mind the holes in the walls. 19 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, and I believe no true injuries among the entire squad. Some dinks on the armor, but I think everybody should be going home just fine. So let's go home and see what we get. Should be a good chunk to salvage. That's what I'm mostly looking forward to. Maybe promotion for the scout? That'd be well earned.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there. and without so much as a scratch.
See, that's how we like these missions. This is what we've been doing recently. I don't know what happened last time. I need to push the last mission out of my mind. It didn't happen. It's not real. Oh, our scout finally going up to Lance Corporal. I say finally. They've been on 3 missions. They're like perfectly on schedule. I don't know why I said finally. They're probably just taking holo targeting like every other one of our scouts. Like, you can build, like, a lone wolf, like, crit scout nonsense, but, like, I do that with my assaults. I kind of like just having the holo targeting. It's really, really good. So we'll just take that. A7 Illyrium, 100 alien alloys, 4 flight computers, and 2 power sources. I mean, that's a good haul. That's a really good haul. A couple more sectoid commander corpses, too. I think that we needed a couple more. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. We just need to do the interrogation for them. Nifty. Nifty neato. It's a covert op next. Let's find out what kind of covert op it is. I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I might leave this covert op for Monday. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in a second here. I wanted to play more Strat Layer, but I don't think the game is gonna let me. Hello, Rosbeef. Welcome. How's the armor upgrade going? Very well. We are churning out Titan. We've got 3 Titan armors in service right now, a 4th one on the way. Do we have any more in the queue? We do. So we've got 2 more on the way. And we've got the alloys for it. We've got the alloys to put that together. I just need a little bit more money and I could put another Titan armor on the line. That money's probably going to come from the covert op. Let's find out what kind it is. Data recovery. Okay. It's the long and shooty one, but it's also the one that pays better. Yeah, 640 mil, yeah. And we've been spending it here too. We've got some mechs, we've got, I want to start doing gene mods. I just haven't been able to fit it in with my roster fatigue. I want to do gene mods, like, that meld. I'm happy about it. We picked up like 100-some meld from the base assault, which went super well. I think the campaign's in a good spot, I'm happy to report. Looks like we have a data recovery. I'm gonna put the squad together for this.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Now, I think everybody's gonna be fatigued, but I think I can wait for a bunch of people. Yeah, like everybody's fatigued out. But we have a lot of people who are like 1 day out. We can wait for them. Who's gonna be my officer on this mission? It could be Sledge, or it could be a new officer. Not yet decided. And check that before I go? Oh, check what? Sorry, I'm a little dumb. Oh good, you're gonna be ready. Yeah, let's temporarily throw Manimal in.
Contact detected.
Oh, it's in France. I was like, what are we locked on to, Bradford? Like, I can read this, but clearly this is not a UFO contact. This one? This one. The covert extraction? I'm sorry. I'm dumb. My brain must be dying. My brain is dying. I do think I need to go eat. This is a Null of the Earth Destroyer. I think that's a bombing mission. I believe that's a bombing mission. There's no way we take this thing down, but I need to interrupt that or else we lose France, actually. Bradford, conduct an airstrike on that covert operations site immediately. I don't care who our operative is. Just send them. This is a destroyer too. Like, we've seen how much damage they're capable of doing.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target.
Oh god, get out, get out. France is gone. Goodbye, France. Nice knowing you. Oh, when the UFO was flying around, I see. Streamer has low blood sugar, snacks needed ASAP, exactly. I smell something real good cooking in my kitchen. I think Kit's cooking something nice. I might go try and steal some. Yeah, goodbye, France. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, on that note, folks, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna call that a day of XCOM. Goodbye, France. It was nice knowing you. Hey, we took back a country this month. We're going to do another base assault. We're gonna do another base assault this month. We're gonna take back 2 countries. We're gonna lose a country. That's a base assault next month? Yeah. We're just gonna be doing back-to-back base assaults until we retake Europe. It's gonna be a war zone, goodness gracious. But we gotta preserve the interceptor fleet. There's no point in sending up a lone interceptor against these things, let alone with avalanche missiles. Have fun with France, guys. Do I wait for them to bomb it out? Yeah, I do. I don't want to come back next time and have these things buzzing in my ears. Yeah, they double bombed France. Have fun, France. Nice knowing you. And I'll figure out who I'm waiting for the covert squad next time. So, sorry, Rosbeef, to call it just as soon as you got here. My apologies. I promise, it's nothing personal. Your girl's just hungry. So, I'll take us over to our ending soon stream. And I think I'll, yeah. No problem, you'll do something productive now? Good. Alrighty. Well, thank you to everybody that tuned in. As always, you know, you all make this so fun to be able to do. I really appreciate it. A big thank you to our chatters today, right? As always, lovely talking to each and every one of you. And for the VOD watchers, I mentioned this last time, and now it's true. We got through the bottleneck on the VODs, and I made public like over 24 hours of old VODs. So that'll hopefully keep you busy for a little while if you need to catch up on the XCOM, right? So there's more that's technically ready, but I've got another VODs that is misbehaving that I need to work with. I don't know why it's not going up to the proper video quality, so I'll screw around with it, and soon you'll have even more. So yeah, I think that's everything. I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, not with more XCOM. I think the plan is we're doing a little bit more of The Last Door. Probably another couple episodes of that. So if you like, I mean, it's kind of a low-key horror game, right? It's really good. If you like that and you like to listen to me read things, especially in silly accents, go ahead and tune in then. That's what we'll be doing. We'll be back with more XCOM Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the plan, unless otherwise stated. And that's me. That's everything. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a nice night. Stay safe out there.